I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Get the hell out of here now!
Hello everybody, happy Monday, happy new week. How are you, Thor, Parrots, XCOM, QP, and Lurkers? How's your Monday? I hope it's not too bad. Hope you don't have the Monday syndrome, as they say. For some reason today I'm very tired and sleepy, and I don't know why. I mean, I got enough sleep. Maybe I didn't even eat too much. I'm not sure why I feel that way. I'm kind of low on energy today. I guess it happens from time to time without any real reason. But I'm hoping that the game will energize me, revitalize me, as you know, as they say. We shall see. I'm very curious about this game. So first of all, welcome to the second ever viewer requested extra stream on Mondays. Courtesy of Thor Obliterator, who spent 100,000 points to make me play this game for a single stream. However, I was already very curious about this game, and I have a strong suspicion, not a guarantee, that it will be immediately, but probably very soon I will be continuing and completing this game after a few planned games, perhaps, because tomorrow we are going to start Mage's Initiation, another quest for a glorious spiritual successor that I neglected to play when I played the series last year. And then I have the rest of the Longest Journey series planned. Hey GM Farmer, how are you doing, GM Farmer? Good to see you. How is your Monday? So after perhaps the Longest Journey, I might continue and finish Obra. It depends. It depends. If today is really left on a cliffhanger, I might even continue this tomorrow and postpone all of the planned games to be played after Obra. We'll see. We first have to play the game today. This is completely blind for me. I don't have anything about the game. All I know is it is. I think I might even be mistaken, but I think this is some sort of murder investigation on a ship, and I think we are able to traverse between the past and present in some form or another. I'm not even sure if it's actual time travel or if it is in the form of flashbacks. That is what little I have heard of this game. The rest is going to be completely surprising, but I heard it is a very good story and a puzzle game. Monday is hot and humid, you work 2 hours extra, just came home, now at 5. Sorry to hear that, but at least you are home now to relax and rest for the rest of your day. Hopefully I can help a little with that. So I did see one word, as I was mentioning, when I was looking for the OST on YouTube. I always make this mistake, I don't know why I do this, I should never look at the comments. But it was at the top comments and it just caught my eye. I saw one word. I'm not going to say which word it is, which, as I was saying, could be the whole thing to this, the key to hold this thing, all of this thing, could be the solution to the biggest puzzle, the thing that we have to think about to solve this. Or it could be nothing. I don't know what it is, but that word is there. Hopefully it's not a big spoiler. By the way, I might share it with you if you want me to, if you prefer that I do, risking the case that it might be a spoiler. If you want to share that burden with me, I will share the word with you, but it may be nothing also. We shall see, since I don't know the game. You are curious. What about others? You're pretty sure it's not a big deal. Okay. What do you say, Parrots, QP? GM Farmer, should I share with you the word that might be the biggest spoiler or nothing that I saw in the comments? Pizza? No, it's not pizza. But there is a relationship to pizza. Okay, I'm sharing it. If you don't want to hear it, mute the stream for until I do this. Mute the stream. Okay, I'm giving you the opportunity to mute the stream now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute. I hope you have muted. The word is stowaway. So I have read the word stowaway, and I think maybe there is going to be a hidden person that we won't know about until the end of the game, or we have to think about. That is going to be the key to solving the investigation, or maybe it will be nothing. Anyway, we are right. No big deal at all. Okay. Whew. That's a load of my mind. I was really scared that it might be a very... So, in case anyone muted, it turns out it's nothing. The word was stowaway, and it's not a spoiler. So, thank you, Thor, for clearing that up for me. And
Butt kicking for goodness!
hey, Pi. Nice roll, Minsk. Very nice. How are you doing, Pi? Happy Monday. So, okay. Since it wasn't a spoiler, and we also don't have any early boosts or anything, I am very excited and fully ready to jump into the game. So let's go and boot it up. It looks so beautiful.
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Can you ask a question? That is not game related. Of course, Pi. Go ahead. Feel free to ask anything. So some of the options in the options menu are really interesting. We cannot actually set the perfect percentage of the volume that we want. It's one of these choices. You are curious where I'm from. You can't place a dialect accent. I'm from Turkey. No, not Portuguese. I'm from Turkey, and I don't think my accent is what you would call the typical Turkish accent. It's probably a mishmash of a failed British and somewhat learned American accent, and it does carry tints of Middle Eastern English accents, so it is a little, not a little, it's a huge hybrid. Yes, I live in Turkey as well. Turkey youth are very good with English compared to, say, in the 90s. Yeah, well, yeah, because since there is nothing interesting to look at inside the country, we look outside. I guess I don't want to go into the politics right now, but yeah, everyone wants to be a part of Europe. That's for sure. Hey Nebuka, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, I think this is a little too loud. Maybe let's go with quiet. And this is also very nice. Look at this. The color scheme is one of the older consoles that we can choose from. I love it. The Macintosh is the original. Is a good practice phrase. Quiet, right? Quiet. Beautiful. Since you tend to conflate the pronunciation of those words. Yeah, I know. While speaking, I tend to make mistakes. I do know the correct form of many mistakes that I made. I'm not practiced enough. So does anyone have actually, this is kind of loud still. Let's go with this. Does anyone have a preference of this? I kinda like the default Macintosh. And my second favorite is IBM 8503. I definitely don't like this one. I don't know anything about the other options. The default's a good start. Good start. Okay, so we might change. Gray over black. Default is the one you went with. Oh, you played this one, Nebuchadnezzar. How did you like it? Did you finish it? Commodore or Macintosh. So what is gray over black? It's the IBM, right? Yeah, this is my second favorite. Commodore, it feels too bright to my eyes. Mac is kind of good. Macintosh or Zenith. Let's see what the Zenith was. Yeah, Zenith is also nice. Alright, let's start with default. We might change it at some point. I think everyone kind of likes the default. You thought it was really good. You think I will really like it. I'm pretty sure I will like it. So, okay. I don't have a timer for this, but if I convert this, which I probably, more than probably will, to a proper playthrough after today, I will go back and I will time what we have played today, how much we have played today. And it will be tracks from that point on. But for today, we are not having a timer. Hey Proc, this game has your stamp of approval. That, you know what? That is an important thing to consider for me, because I know your taste in games as a critic is very refined, and it hasn't failed my opinions yet. So you have my stamp of approval, Proc. Good to see you, Proc. How are you doing today? All right, let's start. No Fate Sold, begin. Lost at Sea, 1803, good ship, Obra, Dinn. Build 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draught. Captain R. Literal, crew 55 men, last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India CY London office for inquiries or testimony. Hey Johnny, you are looking forward to this? Me too. How are you, Johnny? Good to see you. In Invisible Ink. Okay, let's start. How do I start? The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. You'll put the mitral stamp of approval on your bed cover so you sleep in comfort. I will send you the official stamp, Proc. Just wire 99.99 euros to my bank account.
Company man woke me up.
And you should receive the stamp within 3 months.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra.
I'm very well, Johnny. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! Ow!
Carefully.
How is the volume of the voices? Oh. Wait. I have my hand here. I think that's my hand. What voices? Nah, come on. It can't be that bad. Fun fact, you are female this time, but it's random either male or female. Okay. I like it. Wait, can we interact with anything? Maybe. I love that we are just thrown in the game without any information or even any text. Oh, hello. Let's not step on it. Got the opening screen saying you work for an insurance company. What more do you need? I know. That's enough. That's enough. Wait, do I have any other buttons that... Oh, So...
Oi! It's too heavy!
Okay. What? Oh, I think spaces interact, not left click. I was able to take the ladder by pressing space.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
D. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalogue of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but I have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Okay, journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, glossary, back cover, loose cargo, bitter cold, murder, the calling, unholy captains, soldiers of the sea, the doom, bargain, escape, and the ends. Hey, we finished the game! The journey. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. So we can... Oh. Can we zoom anywhere? I guess not. The ship. Surgery, crew, starboard wall, carpenter's shop, orlop deck, cargo hold, captain's cargo, bosun's store, passenger cargo, lazarettes. I don't know what half of this means. So this is where we walked on, I think. The main deck, captain's quarters, passenger cabins, gun deck, second mate, fourth mate, first mate, third mate, bosun mate, stewards, midshipman. I think these will come useful later. Let's just go on. The crew. Robert Whitwell, captain. William Huskett, first mate. So there are 4 mates: bosun, bosun's mate, sergeant, sergeant's mate, carpenter, carpenter mate, cook, butcher, gunner, purser, helmsman, artist, a bunch of passengers, ship steward, captain steward, some more stewards, midshipman, topman, seaman. Okay. Kind of an unfortunate title. Underway. Oh, okay. We can focus on every person. Good thing Tazen isn't here, so we are not getting seaman jokes yet. No. Not yet. Formosan royalty. Justice at sea. Ooh. This is somehow worse than keel hauling. Oh, they are shooting the guy too, okay. There we go, we don't need Phasm. Loose cargo. On the cargo deck. A bitter cold. Okay, these are going to be filled as we uncover things, I am assuming. How do we get out? Skim through the entire book first. The orlop deck. Outside the first mate's window. Conclusion: unholy captives. On the cargo deck. Okay. Oh wait. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. H.E. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do something else. Okay. In the lazarettes.
My hatred burns
Whoa,
through the
Johnny.
cavernous deeps.
Johnny, that's scary. Nice roll. Nice roll. Glossary: captain, mate, bosun, gunner, purser, surgeon, carpenter, helmsman, steward, midshipman, topman, seaman, rigging, main deck, gun deck, orlop deck. Tab, open, close book, Q, table of contents. Okay, this is going to be interesting. For example, we can go to the glossary and find every mention of the main deck. No, glossary. This is not a glossary. This is dictionary. The deck carrying the ship's guns and lined with portals for their firing. Mid deck about the lowest deck containing storage cabins, animal plants, ships. Okay, let's see. Rigging. The network of ropes and chains supporting the mast and used for working the sails. That's an index you are thinking of. Well, index would be the titles of the chapters. Glossary would be where the certain words are mentioned in different chapters. Like it could be mentioned in page 26 and page 135, for example. Is that not called the glossary? And if not, what is that called? Topman. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck. Apparently it's both, okay. Midshipman. Officer in training, assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations. Usually privileged status. Steward. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Helmsman. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Carpenter. Tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Surgeon. The ship's doctor in charge of crew health. Capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Purser. Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for crew. Gunner. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. Bosun. Bosun. Boatswain. Bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Mate. Officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve the captain's requests. Serve at the captain's requests. Tradesman mates serve their superiors. Captain. Head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. Gunner. But she didn't do anything wrong, okay. I'm telling you, we don't need Taz. Tazan has already made his mark. We are all partially Tazan now. Memento Mortem. Remembered death. I thought that was Memento Mori. Well, Memento Mori is remembered the dead, right? Mortem is death itself. Mori is those who died. Possibly. I would like someone to correct me if I'm mistaken.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Are we dead? Is game over? Oh, this is the moment of death. Wow. I love this. Look at this. Mori is like the dying, Mors Mortem is death. Okay. So it is the act of dying. Mori is the act of dying. Mortem or Morse. I cannot go past this guy. Sir, can I pass, please? Wait, what's happening? No! The end, we died. Outside the captain's quarters. Location of the corpse. 3 others were present. Captain. So captain was shot? Who is this? How did they die? So we are trying to solve the murder of this guy, maybe. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You love how it starts at the end. Oh, we are going back. One memory. So we can go back to... Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. First memory. Perished in the end. Part 1. Bookmark memories. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay, this is highly interesting. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. We cannot go back to the memory though. Show memories on deck map. Okay. Depicted in Justice at Sea sketch. This guy? This guy. Or this guy. Oh, this guy. Unknown. Outside the captain's quarters. Captain, open the door. Kick it in, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. So perhaps there was a mutiny? And Captain locked himself in the door. They tried to go in. They wanted shells. And Captain refused to give them the shells. And he shot the first person. Maybe. 3 others were present. The X next to dialogue means the speaker is dead. You think the game should tell you this explicitly, but it doesn't for some reason. Okay. Unknown. First memory. So one of these is... This is probably the captain. This is the guy that was shot. Judging from the photo, this could be the captain. You know, they have the nice hats. Captain and maybe captain's mate. So maybe captain shot the captain's mate. But the speaker is the one who dies in the memory. What X, by the way? The X next to the dialogue means the speaker is dead. This unknown soul. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indication that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Little captain, okay. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Captain, I see. Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Let's break it down, take more than those. Okay, this guy is dead. Captain killed them. Torn apart, suicide, struck, strangled, spiked, speared, shot, poisoned. There is more. Fell overboard, rigging stairs. Suicide, gun, knife, noose, spear. Struck. Whose tail's wing? Wow. Unknown, alive, axe burned, clothed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, exploded. What? Froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed. Okay, we will come back. Oh, we are back here. He looks dead to me. You know, he was shot. Actually, maybe not. He was seems to be shot right in the at the top of the rib cage, maybe. You know, the lungs could be. It's maybe. You can explore at your leisure. Okay. So I know I can zoom. But I cannot go through closed doors. I meant to ask, the last time you were speaking to you, you said you hadn't been well. Back to 100% now. Yeah. Yeah, I was sick. For a night. I think it was a minor case of food poisoning. That night was sort of not great, but you know, it passed quickly. I'm okay now. Oh, well, I have to keep right mouse button held. Oh, look at this. This is so amazing. So this guy, I think this was maybe in the picture. I had a bad case of that. Not anymore. So there are more. There was another picture. All right, I have taken a look at these already.
Don't forget to drink water.
That's a good idea. So can I find this guy in the picture? Is it this guy? Thank you for the idea, Johnny. So this guy was going up to the upper deck with a knife in his mouth. To do what exactly? Cut this. Can I? Okay. This is one of the shooters. Yeah. Captain. I cannot go past the guy. Can I zoom in and focus on items? Or just characters? Hey Malk. You were so impressed with this game when you played it, a proper puzzle. Yeah, I'm really excited and curious about it. How are you, Malk? Good to see you. So I will never be sure if I'm missing anything or not, because I'm not sure what I can actually focus on apart from, like, can I examine these? Is there anything to be found here that can I focus on the gun? So what happens if I... So we know this guy's shot. We don't know if he's dead. Let's go to the end. Three others were present. So this guy was shot by a gun by Captain. Wait for the clues, please explain. Try anyways. So the game is telling me I already don't have sufficient information. You can look closer, but the only time zooming will mechanically do anything is on people. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Thor. That's helpful. Please explain. Let's see what this will say. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. Okay, this is what we saw. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. I mean, I have a strong suspicion that this is the captain's mate. Because of their location in the picture, like they are in close proximity of the person who's being executed, watching it closely, and they have the fancy captain hats. It's got to be the captain's mate.
Enhanced 5719.
Is there such a thing as... Yeah, the first mates, rather. Not captain's mate, the first mate. But could be any four of the mates, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure if we can actually figure anything else. So, one thing that I want to pay closer attention to is there are 1, 2, 3, 4 shooters who are executing. So you would expect them to have perhaps the same rank. Maybe first mate stewards could be. Obviously, this is just a guess, nothing that I would base a theory on, but it's still good to think about it, I think. Could be the mates? I don't think they are the mates. You would think they were related to the gunner, perhaps. There's one gunner's mate. Okay, there is nothing to go on from here. And this guy, I have no idea who this guy might be. Okay, let's go back. See if we can find anything else. Share Domital Discord, meme channel. Okay. Oh, the captain. Okay. Oh, there are more dead people. I see dead people, chat. Okay. Let's focus on this.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Is it too low? The sounds. Okay. This is the guy who was right next to the person who was shot. And this is the captain. Since we don't have constant music now, I think I can probably set it something like this, we'll see. Oh, wow, okay, this is way too high. Let's go with just below middle. Okay. We will go with quite quiet. So this guy was knifed by the captain. The gun was dropped. No, no, no. No! Don't let me stay. Please, the pineapple under the sea. Draven, hello. I'm doing very well, Draven. How are you? Good to see you. Who is this? How did they die? Where are they? 2 others were present. This unknown soul was knifed by Captain. And we have no idea who this guy is. Where are they? Where are they? Must be in here someplace. So they are still asking for the shells. They are at the bottom of the sea. The captain is telling them they are at the bottom of the sea. And he says that's a lie, and the fight breaks. 2 others were present. Was out for a long walk, taking it easy now. But this guy is still around. I haven't been able to spot. I hope you enjoyed your walk. And good to have you here now. And that guy is now trying to... What's he even trying to do? Is he trying to sneak from the back of the room to kill the captain? Or is he... It's like a weird drop if he wants to come down here. It doesn't look like he's making it, right? Unless he uses this left foot as a hook here. You know, extended at the right time. Put it in between those railings and yeah, he's hooked. I don't think that's a good idea though. Maybe he's just jumping ship, he's escaping. Maybe there's some other thing going wrong on the ship. So this, whatever this is, like a spear or... It is the one that was here, so he picks that up. So what happens is they kick down the captain's door, this guy's shots, he picks this up and lunges at the captain. Pull-ups. Can we jump? We cannot jump, and we cannot look down from here. I don't think there's anything else for us to discover. Okay. Let's get out. Hey, Shrafel. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Go back to the port. And now there is this one, which is either the captain or the other guy. I think it sounds like a sneak attack. Like he cut his throat, the captain's throat. Oh, the captain was knifed. He still got the guy. So he is dying. Probably. His throat was cut by the captain. And then captain was knifed from the back in the guts. He survived. And then he clobbered this guy. Captain certified badass. We don't know if he survived. This kind of gutting might be a slow death. One other person was present. So, okay. Let's see if he died as well. Okay, there is no dialogue, so we are not sure if he died or not. Was clubbed. I think clubbed is the best option. Not speared. Wait. Wait, did I choose the wrong one before? Was knifed. Was he knifed? So he was knifed while being attacked by a spear. Then he grabbed the spear. The captain grabbed the spear from this guy who he just cut throat of. Then clubbed this guy. But would you call it speared? Because it was not a piercing attack. It was a blunt attack to the forehead. So I guess you would technically call it club or crushed. No, crushed is something else. Crushed would be crushed under. Eaten. Maybe he was eaten afterwards. We cannot really know. Maybe the captain didn't die, but couldn't move out of the room. So in order to stay alive, he had to eat the people he just killed. Could happen. This game will often accept multiple causes of death if it's ambiguous, so you wouldn't stress all that much about it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I still like to be as accurate as I can. So we shall go with clubbed by the captain. Wait, who is unknown officer? Oh, wait. What does this mean? By an unknown officer. So there is someone in this list who is not part of the crew. Unknown topman. Unknown steward. 3 memories. So, okay, let me check the crew here. There are 3 people on that list that are not part of this list. The crew manifests or the roster. 60 people here. I didn't want to close this. Unknown officer or whatever are just placeholders if you have narrowed down their profession but not... Oh, I see. That's what it means. Okay. Thank you, Thor. I thought it was like an unknown person that we don't know about. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So... the end. I think then, like, we could, if we choose try anyways, we could choose unknown officer, but I think it's unnecessary. Okay, that's fine. Let's get out. So the knife, the captain was knifed, but we are not asked to choose the fate of the captain here. We are only choosing the fate of this guy. Because we haven't found the corpse of the captain, that's why. We are trying to decide on the fate of the corpse that we have used the pocket watch on and witnessed the moment of their demise. Which means the captain didn't die here. He might have died somewhere else, obviously. It's so nice seeing this live instead of watching an LP where they spend hours talking about these mysterious unknown people that don't exist. These unknown people that don't exist. Oh! There's someone else here. Tab, open book. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. So was it this one? I think. Unknown. So for the first time, we have discovered a person who was present in the memory, but not marked. As being present, then that's because the woman is already dead. Probably. Or sleeping peacefully through the whole ordeal, but I think he's dead. I'm not sure. So this looks like the exact same situation everywhere else. All right. At least we have thought to correct the player. So can we go and find... Oh, there are more corpses here. How was KOTOR 2? KOTOR 2 was absolutely fantastic. I loved it from the start to finish. I needed some help to get the whole story. I didn't catch all of it, not all the details. So we discussed a little bit at the end about Krea's intentions and stuff. And then I also went ahead and read some analyses. But I loved the game. It was absolutely fantastic. It was a great game. Favorite characters? I would say probably... Well, obviously Krea. Krea is an amazingly written character. Very well executed as well. I loved every bit of Krea scene and the dialogue. I would say Krea is the favorite, but I also like the character of Visas. I didn't really have the chance to get to know the other characters very well, as I did not take them as companions. We had some dialogue, but I don't think that's enough to really appreciate the characters. Dark Nihilus was very well built up, but I think it just, you know, at the end, we didn't really get to see much of him. We just had a fight. I think that wasn't enough to really get to appreciate the guy. It could have been... I mean, he was probably much more interesting than what we saw in game. But I cannot say Darth, Nihilus, and Cyan became my favorite characters. I think they could have been much more. But Krea was amazing.
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him.
Hey, One Bite.
Dead.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
I'll be with you.
So this is Captain. This is Captain speaking in his final moments.
Please forgive me for everything.
And he commits suicide. Because he knows he's going to die from the blood loss. Never played this adventure game. How is it so far? We just started. It's highly intriguing. And I think the art at first doesn't look much, but I think it is very good. You know, when you look at it from different angles and you zoom in and out,
I shall
and
keep
you
my
examine
end of
stuff,
Bale's bargain.
New critical hits boost.
you
Amalandwell
understand that
just
it's not
boosted
simple
the
at
Obra
all.
Dinn has returned to the Shining Force.
Hey Melandil, good to see you. And then we have the storytelling, which we have seen very little of, but so far it is very intriguing and well written, it seems. I'm loving each memory, but we are just at the start. How are you, Melandil? Good to see you. Let's take a moment and boost Shining Force. Thank you for the boost, Amalanda. New PC will be here this week. Nice. Just need a couple extra parts. That sounds great. What did you decide to go with in the end? This unknown soul. It's the captain. This person's face is no longer blurred,
like a
which
good
means that they cannot be
idea to
identified.
me.
Nice roll. Use the book and pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Most upgrading on the RAM and CPU. i7 137. Okay,
New
that's
critical
pretty
hits
nice.
boost.
13th
Halazan
generation.
just boosted Diablo 3, the game that is ill-spoken.
32 gigs. Okay, that's amazing. DDR-S5. That's pretty good. The game that is ill-spoken. Yeah, you know it. You know it, fine. Looks like a whodunit. Well, it's more than finding the culprit. It's like determining and understanding the fates of all 60 souls on the ship rather than finding who the killer is. So it's not so much as whodunit, but trying to deduce the fate of the ship as a whole. Mentioned this before, but the upgrade is gonna be big. Your current i7 is Gen 1. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you did mention. I'm very excited for you. It's a great feeling to jump to a so much better computer. It feels great when you first boot it up and test and try to play a game
New
that you
critical
wouldn't
hits
be able
boost.
to play before.
1 by 2 bits just boosted Elder Scrolls Arena.
Thank you for the boost, Pi. Much appreciated.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Dungeon Siege.
The morning you bought Diablo 3. Later that afternoon. No, when I first played Diablo 3, I loved it. I loved it for several months. They made bad choices for sure. I played it for several years before completely giving up. But I never enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed it in the first month. I loved the high difficulty in that game. I think it was called Inferno. I actually killed Diablo on Inferno before the whole tiered difficulty system was brought in, which is the most criticized thing about the game. Do we have a third boost? I don't think I missed any, right? It's a good game now too, but very different. I think it just lost the interesting parts about it, at least for me. It's grown stale for me. Boost up, okay. You're planning of upgrading your PSU to a 1200 and a 480, 490. You hope your old Skylake X can keep up. Are you sure you want a 480 or 490? I mean, if you have the funds, then sure. But you would also have to think about some cooling solutions. And then some of the 30 series, like 3070, are almost as good as the new 4080. Not maybe 80, but the earlier 40 series cards. So you would be paying much less and also getting a card that's almost as good. You have the font, you have a big ass case. Okay, if you can afford to cool it and also afford it financially, then probably it's a good idea to get the best ones. But I'm not sure about Skylake. The 3070 from 3 years ago, it still rocks something, yeah. This unknown soul is the captain. Suicide by gun. This may or may not be correct. Manage to survive. Correct, identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. So Abigail is the woman. The first guy who died is Abigail's brother and Captain's friend. I'll be with you soon. So you're watching eBay for a decent 3080 Ti. Honestly, I think 30 series are still very good, even 3060s. Also, as a melee injury, it was nice to have free, guaranteed damage reduction as a melee class, unlike another game. I played mainly Demon Hunter. So what is this exactly? It's like an animal cage, right? While zooming in on someone, you can left click to pull up their fate card. Oh, I cannot focus on... Oh, I can. I think... Wait, I can left click... It's not working. Maybe it has to be the active guy. So tab brings this, the picture. Anyway, Abigail, let's go to find crew. Abigail Hoskett Wittrell. So Abigail Hoskett, this is her maiden surname, Wittrell, passenger, captain's wife, I would guess. Hoskett. First mate, so I was right. It's the first mate. I was right in my assumption there. So this guy is William Hoskett. And then this one, right? I just want to be sure. Yes. And this is... Abigail Hoskett Wittrell. Okay. So we have marked 3 people and the door opened for us. The end. 4 dead. The ends happened here. Outside the captain's quarters, William Hoskett, first mate, was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Wittrell. This unknown soul was knifed by Captain Robert Wittrell. This unknown soul was clawed by Captain Robert Wittrell. Captain Robert Wittrell shot himself. And he did kill himself. And then we have Abigail right here. Now this is going to take us to further past where Abigail died. It's very low. I can barely hear. It's not that it's too low for you. Oh no! So she died in an accident? Wait, what's that? Is that the purple tentacle? Looks like Kraken.
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Kate Walker. This guy. So first mates, second mate, third mates, fourth mates. Possibly. Captain first mate, second mate, third mate. With the hats. And maybe this guy is not the fourth mate. Like he has a different hat. Okay, this might be the fourth mate. So this guy is an officer for sure. So officer would mean captain, first mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate, bosun, bosun's mate, surgeon, surgeon's mate. Would that include carpenter, carpenter's mate, cook, butcher, gunner, gunner's mate, purser, helmsman, artist? Because the next category starts at passenger. Possibly all of these are officers. And after the passengers, we have the stewards. I am assuming all of these are considered officers. So this guy is more than likely second or third mate, or the fourth mate. But I think since he's next to the captain, he's probably second mate. It's this guy. No idea who he might be. This must be a passenger. From the way he is dressed. Oh! I'm out of time. Doom! You're a little disappointed. Your reaction to the sudden appearance of a mighty kraken was a little underwhelming. I'm sorry. Can we rewind? I will try again. I mean, we all know there be krakens, right? In those times. Was... struck. I think this is considered clubbed by beasts. Well done. 3 fates correct. Abigail Huskell was clubbed. William Huskell was shot with a gun by Captain Robert Luttrell. Shot himself. Okay, I got 3 fates correct. So far so good, chat. So far so good. Nice job, you beat what you considered tutorial 3 in record time. Really? Record time? It's over an hour. Speaking of time... Oh, I don't have a timer to stop, right. I can take a break freely without having to worry about the timer. I will take a very short break, and I shall be back in less than 5 minutes. As usual, I will run some ads. Thank you for your patience with that. And play some clips for you, so stay tuned and thank you for your patience again. See you in a few minutes. Be right back.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Am I seriously trying to min max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
what if the power went out?
Don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still it costs. What gallery was that? I'm back. Let's go on. Where is this story going to lead? Space action.
Welcome back.
There are a lot of people. A lot of people. Thank you, Parrot. We cannot go up this time. The Kraken seems to be causing terror all around. Okay, let's action. What's going on? Oh, okay, I can do my usual shenanigans.
Dissection time.
Hey, Veru. Good to see you. How are you today? I'm okay. I'm doing well. What's going on? I'm not so sure what's going on. Moving dots are not so good for stream quality. Oh. What is that? Is that a goat? Okay. Doom, Part 7. Who is this? How did they die? So he was crushed by beasts.
Doom.
12 others were present. So let's try to find the 12. Wait, but I'm not really given the opportunity like last time to maybe... Oh, no, I am given the opportunity. So I kinda wasted my opportunities in the last scene then. Oh, I did it again. I didn't want to do this. I just had to cook ate the rest of the job done behind the pub. Yeah. All in a day's work. I can always come back. Okay, that's good. Okay. Ooh. Is this the beast's head? Or is that an explosion? Yeah, I think it might be some kind of a jellyfish or the explosion effect. I'm not so sure. So we are slowly going back in time to see the deaths of all those All the crewsmen who fought the beasts. Five others were present. Who is this? How did they die? I'm not so sure. Could they have been exploded?
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWNT.
Sure, whenever you want.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
Kingmaker. Darklands. Thank you for the boost, Veru. Much appreciated. So I'm not exactly sure how he died. We can see him being pierced by the thing. Also there they, I think, used powder. Maybe threw some sort of explosive at the creature. And maybe the explosion killed him. It's not very clear. I wonder if changing the colors makes a difference. Oh, it's even worse. Can that thing be a rope? It could be a rope. It is probably a rope. But I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah. So what's happening here? It's very tough, hard to see. It's this guy. We are not going to say anything about the fate of this guy for now. Get to the main bit, quick. Hold on. Throw it, throw the powder. So who says throw the powder? Main bits, what is the main bits? Life at sea. The journey, the ship. Main bits. So they are top. We don't even have to look here. Oh. Arrows indicate the flow of time. Main bits. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Come here. She couldn't go there. 10 others were present and they are marked for us. Even though I wasn't able to spot all of them. It is an anchor point on the side of the vessel. You don't think it's defined here. Okay. So at this point, 10 people were alive. Means present means alive. It does not count the dead people. You have been requested by wife for cleaning duties. Okay, very good luck with the cleaning. Good luck with chores. Okay. This unknown soul was crushed by a terrible beast. I think it's safe to say he was crushed. 12 others were present at this point. Which means 2 died. 1 oh, she was not even present at this point. So much fun. It can be fun, depending on what you're cleaning. Who is this? How did they die? Okay. So what's interesting here is this is the guy. This guy who is speaking is alive. I'm assuming it's this guy who's speaking.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
The vibe never gets old. Hey Legion, good to see you. How are you doing? So this guy is not speaking. So he says, throw the powder. And he throws the powder. Probably that is some sort of explosion, and we heard it too. And dies in the explosion? Because this is the moment of his death. We know he's dead. Does he throw the powder and the explosion kills him as well? I'm not so sure. Thank God for 21st century and DNA samples. They are the mortuary. But this is more fun though. Is it not? Okay, I'm not so sure. I'm not going to... Will I make a guess? Will I say exploded? We know he died in the air. He didn't fall that distance, hit his head or something. We know he died at this moment. This is the moment of his death. So I'm not actually seeing any direct attacks by the beasts. But I'm not so sure. Like there is no blood or anything. So he might have died due to the explosion. Or is this blood splatter coming from his head? I'm not sure. It's very tough to tell. You know what? We will say he exploded. Was blasted by an explosion. I think he was blasted by an explosion. It's unknown, so we obviously don't know. Let's try to find the others. Not that it will help us. Crashed beast. So this is the guy who dies next. And then we have this guy and this guy. So 1, 2, 3. There's supposed to be 2 more. Five others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? He died of old age at that moment. Maybe. One, two, three. Someone up, maybe? 4. Okay, 5 others. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3. Not this guy. 4, 5. We found this guy. Found this guy. No. He is marked. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 people are marked. Even though it says 5. I'm confused. Oh, it's one of the killed guy is also marked, right? That's why. Yeah. So this is the guy who died. No, this is the guy who died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it true? CIS. I'm doing my best. So we found this guy. We found this guy. Found this guy. Found this guy. And found this guy. So we found these 4. And this one. We are not able to find this one. Trying to find the 5th guy is a good instinct. But he's not here. Is he in a box? Are you the 5th guy? Are you hiding? Are you up? Have you... Where did you go? Can't see up there. I am the 5th guy. Oh no. But I'm a woman. Under here, maybe? Can I do some? Okay, let's... What can I do? One memory. Depicted it in underway sketch. Show memories on deck map. Here. I mean, that is the location of the memory, though. Not the location of the guy. Bookmark first memory. Oh, maybe it is the next memory. Okay, I don't know. I think it will become apparent later. You've been doing a great job of looking everywhere where he isn't. I guess I couldn't find him. Can we go back there? Open the book while the pocket page is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Oh, okay. So can we go back to this memory? Through here. I'd like to take a look at these. If I can. One memory. First memory. You only return to memories through the corpse and using the pocket logic. Okay, not through the book then. So something like this. We are back to part 6 of it. Okay. Let's look around once more. You know what? When you look at it from here, it looks more like an explosion. Check the belly of the beast. Oh! I will look everywhere else once more. Then we will move on. Are you here? He's killing you every time he is around and Mitral does. Really? Am I just missing him? Oh, this guy? Okay. How did I miss him so many times? I think every time I pass through here, I focus on this animal, trying to understand what it is. It's like a goat with deer antlers. And I'm not looking at this guy. Okay. Sorry. So he fell down, but he is falling down at the moment. It's a goat with goat horns and ears. You sure? Let's go back to this. "12 others were present. 1.
Patronizing statement.
Of course.
Oh, we can go back from this. 2. So 1 alive. This is dead. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. I'm missing 5. 8, 9, 10. This is the dying guy. Oh, I think I missed this one. 11. There's supposed to be one more. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I am missing 1. Are you? Yeah. Oh, this one. 12. It takes most people insanely long to find those people falling overboard. You're glad you stuck it out of fun though. Yeah. I mean, I learned my lesson. So we cannot really zoom to them though. There's no way to know who they are. So we spotted all 12. Okay. This goes here. Was it this one? Can I go down? I can go down now. Okay, very interesting. Wait, I want to go to part 8.
I like food.
Making curry for supper. That sounds amazing. Enjoy your dinner making, Raven. Thank you so much for the luck. I think I go to 8 here. Ten others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I probably missed some. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we found everyone. So this is the guy who dies in part 7. He's crushed and dropped. So they are all dancing together in the picture. Is it the... I wonder if there are more Hosket or Vitriol in the roster. I wonder if they are a family or just passengers having fun. Hosket. Vitriol. Okay. They are probably all passengers. I don't think there would be any women crew. They have to be passengers. I don't know these names. Are these male or female names? No idea. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. These are probably women. Nunzio Pasqua. I don't know this name either. Wait, did it show this one? Okay. Okay, let's leave. We need more clues to solve anything. This doesn't tell me much yet. Let's go down. Break it down. What about this one? There's a corpse here. Doors you can open have X beneath the handle. Okay. So I cannot go down to the other side. Is this guy still here? I wonder if he has a key or something to that door. Let me see if I can do anything in this rowboat. Doesn't look like there's anything we can do here apart from climb him back. Okay. Let's go back. He's not very helpful, he just complained. Well, he's probably underpaid. If paid at all. Doors you can open have an X beneath the handle. So this is a door I can open, yet I can't open it. I may have to find the key. I may have to learn the look. This looks like a key hanger, but maybe not. Doors you can't open. Oh, okay, I misread it. Okay, I see. Doors I can't open have X. Well, maybe we will be able to open it in the future.
You may rest assured you will never lay eyes upon the crown again.
Hey, Kotomash. Welcome in. How are you doing? So the guy is crushed by the cannon. When the Kraken hit the ship, the force sent the cannon flying and crushed the guy.
New critical hits boost. Kotomash
1,
just
2, 3.
boosted I. New critical hits boost.
I am
Kotomash
Groot.
just boosted M.
Are you Groot?
New
Tired.
critical
Oh
hits
no.
boost. Kotomash just boosted tired.
Sorry to hear that, Kotomash. Hope you get some nice rest. Oh, it's open here. So, boosts. I'm going to get to that in a minute. He cannot actually get over to this side? No, I take it back. He can get over to this side. Who is this? How did they die? Okay, let's go here first. So 1 is Outer Worlds. 2 is Dragon Age 2. And what did you boost last time? Neverwinter Nights 2. And 3 is Neverwinter Nights 2. Thank you for the boost, Kotomash. So they were crushed by cannon. Poor me child. Why? Why am I poor? Well, I am poor, but I don't think you mean it that way. Sir, loose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. So the guy warned him about the loose cannon and got crushed himself. Interesting. You have to remember all your words. No, I don't have to remember. That's why I have the tracking systems put in place. I can just look at what you did. Easy peasy. If I had to remember, I wouldn't be able to remember.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
So 1, 2, another dead here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. So 2 corpses, 4 alive. The Kinkelian line is a really bad thing to say at the start of a 100-hour CRPG. That is why it's the best quote. It shows his innocence and his excitement for, you know, being made a hero, as if it's such an easy thing. And then he doesn't last the night, or rather week. I don't remember when the attack was. It's funny in a tragic way. So we are shaking with excitement over discovering what happened to one of these corpses. This one? Some of these scenes are rough. Did they shoot inside? Is this the dead guy? Part 5. It's this guy. One, two, three. No. Four others were present. Oh, 2 people died. 2 people died, and there are 4 alive. They died of scurry. Right at that moment, right? So 1, 2, 3. These are alive. They are shooting cannons at the Kraken. There is someone here. And another here. And the 4th guy, who is supposed to be alive. Can't find them. Right before the cannonball blew his brains out, he died of scurry. That's hilarious. I'm having a difficult time focusing on this corpse. I think I just got him for a second there. Maybe. Oh, there is the 4th one, hiding. You coward. They all died because of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Must be a passenger. Crushed beast. Poor guy. Clubbed. Clubbed by the captain much later in the story. And knifed by the captain much later in the story. See, they were always together. They were great friends. I wonder if there can be a relationship between them. They are together in several scenes so far. Like if that is the...
New critical hit.
8,000.
Fazan just boosted. Hey, Fazan? Are you drunk? No, sure. Can you tell the time? I'm not drunk. Time. What time is it? 3:00 Baldur's Gate.
How are you, Fazan? Good to see you. So William Hoskett, first mate. First mate steward.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted. Undertale gets to pass
Could
the
be the first
alcohol
mate
test.
steward.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted. Deltarune may not, but boosted nonetheless.
Be optimistic. They will all be selected and played. Alright, 1,000. Thank you so much for the boosts. So I guess the guy that we see next to the first mate all the time is very likely to be Paul Moss, first mate stewards from Wales. Obviously, that's just an assumption. Why did I move on? Okay, we can come back anyway. This is before. Oh, so he died before. It sounds kind of quiet. Maybe this is the... How did this guy die? There doesn't seem to be anything happening. Maybe, or maybe... Actually, the Kraken first smashed this side. And... one of the cannons just... crashed this guy. Maybe this is the initial attack. Although this is still part 3, so there's supposed to be 2 and 1. I'm not in a memory. Oh, that explains how I'm able to manipulate the door. That confused me. Okay, that makes sense now. So let's go back to... So I guess this part just opened for us. Okay, we can go further back in time. We are supposed to find... Yeah, okay. So let's go back to this. You have noticed something? What did you notice? Actually, don't tell me. This is a fuse. This guy, unknown. It's very close to the shooters, although he has some kind of a passenger hat. Like a gent top hat. I don't think it's a crew hat. But he was shot by the cannon. By an unknown attacker. Now, if anything, it is... It's an accident, right? So this is the cannon. The fuse would be here. Did this guy light the fuse? Or did this guy light the fuse? Or did this guy light the fuse? No. So this guy... I think this guy maybe places the cannonball. This guy tucks it in, and this guy lights the fuse. Something like that. Some sort of an operation. I'm not sure how that works exactly. But from the tools they have... Oh, finally. Okay. So this guy... We don't know. Oh, he's not dead. This is not the dead guy. That is not the other dead guy. So 2 people died. This guy, which was blasted with a cannon. This guy. It's not this guy. Not this guy. None of these.
More intruders
Hey,
have
Ale!
entered the complex.
Hello, Ale. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Multi. Great to see all of you. How did the game go? How did Da Vinci go? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Lisa. Great to see you all.
Ooh, that was scary. That was quite
Sorry about
scary.
the music. What was scary? What happened there? So, how was the stream, Ale? Did you make much progress? Did you finish the game? How did it go? Tell us. And welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Hey, Ron, pay a visit to Ale. He's great. He plays Dwarf Fortress. He plays puzzle adventures. He plays many cool games, and he's very friendly. His community is also very friendly. They're all great. I love my time over there. Definitely pay him a visit and a follow. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and adventures. Today we are playing Return of the Obra Dinn. We are trying to solve 60 deaths and how the ship became the way it is. We have been doing great. We have solved 3. There's still a bit more to go. But welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Da Vinci is getting pretty brutal in the brain. You think I'm on the last chapter now? Okay. There was some random unique mob that is really hard. Okay. Thank you for the kind words. Well, of course. You deserve them. And more. Right now I'm having difficulty locating a corpse. So forget about solving the murder. Or rather solving the deaths. I'm not able to find the corpse. Has any of you played this game? Ale, have you played this game? So if this guy is alive... Oh, maybe he died earlier. He might have died earlier. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are the alive people. You're not, but you've been very interested in it. It is extremely interesting. And if you plan to play this game, I recommend that you do not watch the stream at all. Because this is a... I don't think there's any randomization. This is strictly thoroughly built, and anything you hear in the stream will be a spoiler for you. I wouldn't want that for you. But I'm not being able to solve anything, so it's fine. So this guy was blasted with a cannon. This guy I'm not even able to find. The Doom Part 4. Would like to forget everything. Your brain is a weird way of retaining useless information instead of actual spoiler things. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you should, I think, definitely play this game. I know you like puzzles. This is one big puzzle. Where you have to solve every piece one by one. Painstakingly. Okay, I am highly confused about how I am still unable to find the corpse. This one, right? This one is the corpse. No. Wait. This one is the corpse. This, and this are alive. This is dead. Now, who is this guy? Wow, that's a high roll. Not bad. It's very difficult to focus on this guy. It's this guy. So this guy is not even marked as being present in the picture, which means he died earlier. Probably in part 3 or something. So him, and him are alive. This is one of the corpses. The guy under the cannon is the next memory you were guided to, but haven't been yet since you came back here. Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm guessing that's the case, but I'm just unable to find the second corpse. It's so weird. How am I not seeing it? You're going to look for a bit of a rest and some dinner. Of course, take care of yourself. Enjoy your post-stream care. Enjoy your food, and thank you so much again for the raid. It's much appreciated. Here in the hammock. You say the thing you noticed. Sure. Sure, QP. As long as it's not a spoiler. Can be backseating. I mean, sure, go ahead. That's okay. I think you may be right. Well, maybe check with Thor first, QP. You tell it to Thor before telling me. Like, use the Discord spoiler channel. Or private messages, whatever you want. Oh. I saw the crack now. This is the guy's hat. You're wrong, okay. Okay, I'm actually unable to find... Maybe I have to look out from one of those portholes. Can't really make out anything. Maybe in this hammock. No. Maybe in one of the boxes. Where is this guy? I mean, where can a corpse be? How many places are there that a person can die in this scene? Unless the ball pierced this guy, went through the wooden wall, and killed the guy inside as well. I don't know. Location of the corpses. Wait. Oh. Oh, so that is... So this is updated real time. Okay. It shows exactly where I am, rather than the general idea. So location of the corpses, it says, meaning the two corpses are in the same location. But there is only one person here. Location of the corpses for finding the bodies in the current life, not necessarily location of the body in the memory. Oh, I see. I see. Well, unless he is stuck to the ceiling. Can you crouch? No, I cannot jump, I cannot crouch. Maybe here? Maybe the guy is here. I'm about to give up. I've been through this. Is it like before, Thor? Do I keep looking at the correct place and keep missing the guy? Hey, Willem. How are you doing, Willem? Good to see you. You'd move on. Okay. I will move on, but it is completely and utterly confusing to me. Oh. Is it maybe that I have to open this door in... in the real life to be able to access it in the memory? Probably not. It's probably nothing like that. There's a Monday stream? Well, yeah. It's Monday and I'm streaming, so there's a Monday stream. It's a case where you already figured it out, but you aren't trusting yourself. Maybe. I'm not sure what I figured out. Who paid this currency for one of your favorite games? It's Thor. It's on the screen. See, it says courtesy of Thor Obliterator. Yeah, Thor paid 100,000 points so that I played this game today. And I was really curious about it. And I'm having a good time. Being unable to solve anything. Okay. This is where the next death is. You think you have figured out? What did you figure out?
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll
Don't
stay
tell
with
me.
you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan, where are you? So they are... Whoa. Is this Brennan? Is that why he is listening like this? Are they calling my name? Kind of stuff. Good puzzles, and you like the combination of 3D, 2D graphics and music. It's really well done, I agree. Ah. Wait, what? We solved the ends. Escape. Oh. Oh, the Doom. Okay, so the Doom. Okay, this is slightly confusing. It's getting more and more confusing. As get past the corpse you were led to from the last vision and went elsewhere. Did I? Well, I don't want to be here yet. I don't think I'm ready. Well, we can always go back though. So this is another timeline. We are not done with that timeline yet. We are not quite ready to start this one yet. I'm not sure what corpse I skipped. I'm stuck here now. Okay, that's fine. We can go back later. I skipped past the corpse I was led to from the last vision and went elsewhere. I'm not sure what I skipped. Well, we will go back.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh. This guy is causing problems again. Not that food coma. What's this game about? We are trying to determine if there is insurance fraud. So there has been something about the... What does it even mean, there has been something? What am I trying to say? So this ship took off with 60 people. And then I think it came back with less than 60. Well, maybe with 0. I don't know. Maybe with 1. We are not sure. But what we are trying to do is check memories of certain points in the in the happenings where people died and trying to determine when each of the 60 people died and how they died. So we are trying to solve 60 cases of death, basically. Looks like a cool game. You've been refraining from watching closely. Exactly. Take the story about what happened on a ship. You're an ancient sky with time-traveling powers. Something like that. They had 9 more people. The ship would have come back with its crew intact. Well, not fully intact.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Jeanette.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ARC just boosted Arcs Fatalis. New critical hits boost. VLAM_ARC just boosted Stone Keep.
I think it's a concept art or something. I'm not so sure. Maybe. I don't remember. I think it's part of design documents, actually. No, it's not cosplay.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
Okay. So this guy was starting mutiny. This guy was against the mutiny, I think. Maybe the opposite. Half of the head, at least.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
So first, this guy is killed. How many times did this guy die? I guess we keep seeing his already dead body in several memories, several scenes. I'm surprised they let me move to this part without solving the other. I guess you don't have to solve things in order. Oh, do I go up? Oh, lots of murders happening here.
Murder! Murder!
just rule this as a mass hysteria. Oh. Oh. Wow, okay. Nope, not yet. This is the captain. Who is this? How did that go? We are going to come back to all of this, so I'm not making any rulings right now. I want to go back to where I was. Apparently I missed something, which is unfortunate. I feel like I broke sequence in a bad way. Actually, I guess I can go back. I'm not really locked, am I? I can go back to this now. So we are escape? What? No. Okay, we are on that scene now, the Kraken attack scene. We are where we are supposed to be. So this guy was shot? Oh. Is this the guy who was crushed? And this is the guy I wasn't able to find, right? Exactly. So this guy and this guy, they were both in the previous part. They were both shot by the cannon. And did this guy, I think this guy actually lit the fuse before being crushed under the cannon. Either that or crushed. I guess he was crushed by the beasts. Together with the cannon? Hey Doc, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Having a good time trying to solve this mystery. Is the person who lit the fuse or the person who ordered the fuse to be lit the killer? Who lit the fuse just exerted the murder. The killer is the fuse. It's guilty of being lit. I think this guy lights the fuse. But I'm not so sure. This guy gets crushed by the beast. If the Kraken lit the fuse, I think that's highly unlikely. This is the game you had heard about a few years ago. Follow out the Papers, Please by Lucas Pope. You forgot all about it. I wouldn't say this is a follow-up to Papers, Please. Not by a long shot. I mean, this is a very, very different game. And the stories are not related at all. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, it is the same though, yeah.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
How are you, Blackbird? Welcome. Good to see you. What's that? So 6 others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this guy. 6. You have a love-hate relationship with this one. I only have a love relationship with this one so far. I was really curious about this game. I'm glad Thor chose it for me. So this is part 3. So there is 1 and 2. But we are not led to any other corpses. He doesn't seem to have an implement or anything to light the fuse though. Like he would need something like this. Obviously it takes a little while for the fuse to burn out before the cannon is shot, so it could have been lit in the previous scene. So how to go to the previous scene? What is the next corpse to follow? Okay, let's look around. Interesting. I'm not sure what exactly pushes me to part 2 of this. You blame Cthulhu. It's always Cthulhu, isn't it? Interesting. There's no death with the dead automatically taking you forward. You'll need to find the next corpse in the current world. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's what I thought. I was just trying to make sure if there's something I'm missing, but I don't think there is. I have looked around quite a bit. So we go here and we try to find the corpse in the lower deck. It could be that someone else has died. There are corpses here. But we uncovered them as part of part 9, I think. Part 5. Part 4. This is not what I want. This is escape. 9 escape. I'm looking for... the Doom part 2. On the bow. On the bow. Yes, you're an insurance agent. So what exactly is the bow? Let's see. It's not actually marked. Is the bow the front of the... is in the glossary? Yeah, let's check. No, it's not. Aft is the rear, bow is the front. That's what I thought. So I thought bow should be the front of the main deck. So maybe it's... which way is the front though? I'm not so sure. Is this the front? Is that the front? Steering wheel is in the rear. There is no steering wheel. I've been looking for it. You have it right, but bow is not just the main deck. Oh, Oh, the door is open. Right, we got this door to open, right? I forgot that this door opened. Okay, so the next corpse is here. So bow is also the lower deck. Okay, that was a good tip. Thank you. Yeah, I knew the rest of the sounds wasn't really sounds of relief. ES. Unknown ES. Wait, what? What does it mean? Is ES one of these people? Isn't it the Edward Spratt artist? Thanks, young solo puff. Okay, I am somewhat confused. So ES is the artist. Was he? Oh, okay. So Henry Evans That makes sense. I thought ES was this person also, but no. So ES is the person who drew this picture. And he was actually Edward Spratt, or Spratt. Space Rat. I think the Kraken has made the sneak attack right there. Thirteen others. Edward Spratt was crushed by a terrible beast. Let's try to spot the 13 alive guys. 1. I guess this is someone. 2. 3. 4, 5. 6. 7, 8. Is there someone sleeping here? I don't know. Eight, 9, 10, 11. $12. Where would 13 be? Did I count this one? I think I did. 13% was the Kraken. Now that's a plot twist. Oh, there are 2 people sleeping here, right? Yeah, okay. So that makes it 13. So this guy? How did this guy die?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Dane.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay.
Rage of the Red Tiger, unleashed!
Hey, Catmas. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. I don't think this is a large area. This is just those four. I'm doing well. Doing well. Trying to wrap my head around this game. It's coming along nicely. 3 others. We saw all of them. So, who is this? How did they die? They were clubbed by an unknown attacker.
Witness the end, you
So let's
mortals. The final hour has come.
Let's see who is Danish. You got Lars Linde. Only one person from Denmark. Nice roll, Legion. Not bad. Okay. Lars Linde was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Apparently Lars killed someone accidentally using ropes. There's a high possibility that they are all seamen. So let's look for same surnames. Nikishin Toporo, Rajub Akbar, Wasim Syed, Brennan Booth, Shirley Peters, Nathan Peters. We have Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters. Stanley on purpose. Since the person who died got tangled in ropes or somehow died with ropes, it's safe to assume that they were seamen, not topmen or any others. And I think they are the Peters. Obviously, I don't know which Peters died, which Peters killed Lars. You say you can brute force the brothers, but there's technically a way to decipher which brother is which. It's just very difficult. You'd rather hint you there later eventually than you brute forcing it. Sure, I'm not planning to brute force, don't worry. Not at this moment, at least. But thank you for looking out. I appreciate it. I would rather not brute force if I can do something else. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies, I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. We can try to find so this is the killer. This dies early. Oh no! Wait. 2 memories. First memory. Wait. Two memories. Show memories on deck map. Okay, no, never mind.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
So we can go back to the other memory where this guy is present. which is part 7. Seven wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are catalogued here. The chapter will remain unknown. I'm not clear what that is. On the main deck, 6, I need 7. Seven. We are trying to find this guy. Might be one of these. Must be one of those. So that does not help me. Disappeared in the doom. So this guy most probably drowned. By the beasts. So there are 12 people present. I need to probably take a screenshot of something. I'm losing connection to chat again. Am I live? Am I here? I lost connection to chat. Did I lose my connection completely? Okay. I'm live? Okay, thank you.
Achuta.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people in this picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Oh.
Let me take screenshots. I cannot keep this memorized.
To the monkey! Dance!
This guy. Sorry. Okay, we have spotted this guy. Who's this guy? Spotted this guy. Okay. The third one. 9 lefts. It's this one. 8 lefts. This one. 7 lefts. Six lefts. Five. 4. That means I'm missing somebody because there are 3 people falling down here. Who did I miss? One, two, three, four, 5 actually. No, I have marked 8 people. Wait, how is it possible? Is this guy also... Yes, okay, this guy is also in the picture, of course. I made the same mistake before. So, I am missing one person. One alive person in the picture, and the remaining 3 fell off that rowboat and drowned because of the Kraken. I have spotted 8 out of 9. Thank you for the alert, Vila. I had discovered all of them before. Not one of these. I also marked this guy, I think. Oh, there. Okay. All right. So back here. So first of all, this guy. We don't know who they are, but they drowned by the beasts. Then this guy. And then this guy. I think this guy was also falling down in part 8, I think, if I remember correctly. Anyway, I need to take another short break. So again, I'm going to run some ads and play some clips for you. And when I'm back, we are going to continue. It's going to take a bit, I think. But yeah, thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral.
There must be something about this.
Oh, wow. Look at him. Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about game out. QP is an absolute Chad for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always... Well, that was... If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Okay, I'm back. I just saw the message store. Are you remembering that the number of people present includes that guy? Actually, the number does not include that guy. Thank you, everyone.
Welcome back.
But the pictures do. Pictures include that guy. So there were 12 number of people present, but 13 people marked on the picture. That is what confused me for a moment there. Then I figured it out. I guess that's also what you meant. So what we have to do is go through the remaining. Let's start from 8. This is 7. I have to find 4 more people in that timeline that are unaccounted for. So looking at the picture, there are 10 people present. 11 including the Let me take screenshots again. Timeline. So this is 2, 7, and 4 up there, which is 11. Oops. A mistake there. Okay. So obviously this is the corpse in this area. I'm going to go ahead and mark that one. And then these are the 2 dancing women. Are you planning to stream this again later, or is it a short game? I don't think I can finish this today, and I plan to continue this at some other day, but I haven't scheduled it yet. So let's go ahead and mark these. And mark this one also. Takes about 12-18 hours to finish depending on how big your brain is, so 2-3 streams. It might take me longer, honestly. This is this dude. I'm sorry I cannot show what I'm doing, but what basically I'm doing is I have taken screenshots of the pictures of these 2 pictures, and when we spot a character here, I'm marking it on the picture and I'm trying to find which one I haven't marked, which is going to be the person that's unaccounted for. You've gotten some stuff that other people wander around for ages not getting. You're doing really well. Okay, thank you. That's good to hear. For some reason, I always feel like I'm underperforming. I cannot shake that feeling, ever. It's always there.
You are doing very well.
Thank you. Thank you, boss. So who is this guy? Wait, I marked this one already. So this is a corpse. This is not present in this picture. You feel the same way, except usually it's like better than the opposite. I guess it's better than the opposite. I know. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have marked 8 people out of 11. How is this possible? Oh, never mind. I have marked 9 people. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Obviously, there are 2 more that I'm missing.
Not even death can save you from me.
Okay, it's this guy. And this guy. Okay, there's actually no one that is unaccounted for in this picture. Actually, there may be. Okay, let's see. This guy is in this picture. He is grabbed by the Kraken. But how is he killed? He's trying to hold on, grabbed by the Kraken, and probably, since this is not like he's being crushed to death, he's probably drowned. And since the corpse was not found, there's a good chance that the corpse is down in the ocean. He's grabbed by the ship and Kraken is trying to save him from the ship. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure that that's the case. I will go ahead and say that drowned by the Kraken. Since, you know, if the ship was an option here, I would choose the ship. But no, I will have to go with the beast. So let's go to 6. So where is he? Disappeared in the Doom. But we don't know where in the Doom. Stands outside the courtroom of public opinion with a large sign that reads, "Release the crack." Show memories on deck map. So this guy is in Doom 6. Let's go to Doom 6. If I can find Doom 6. Location of corpse. This one? Okay. So we are looking for this guy. I think I remember, because I was unable to spot him for the longest time. So I think it's safe to say that this guy is drowned by the ship. Guy is drowned by the ship. Touch also shows the chapter and part with the hour and minute hand respectively. Nice touch, but probably faster just to tab open the book like you did. So I am still missing 1, 2, 3. Let's check this guy. Disappeared in the Doom. Wait.
Doom.
This guy? But I already marked him as drowned. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I am looking at the wrong thing. Drowned by terrible beast. 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 There are 2 left, not 3. I've been misreading this. Imagine misreading this as what fate befell. There are 2 left. Let's go with this one. Disappeared in the Doom. Polly want a Kraken? I don't think Polly wants a Kraken. I was in both 8 and 7, so how did I miss this guy? Who is this? What fate befell them? 3 memories. Disappeared in the Doom. So I remember him being alive in 7 and 8. He's also here. Wait. Probably sleeping there. That is interesting.
I'm the dude, so that's what you call me.
Nice! Nice, BG Nerd. BG Nerd is the dude. Nice discovery. How are you, BG Nerd? Good to see you. So maybe I missed this? Let's go back to 8. I was just there, but maybe I did it too quickly to nuts. So we are looking for this guy in here. You know that eating has effects. This one? Okay, I guess it's safe to say that this guy also got drowned by the crack. Yeah, it's from Redemption, the first vampire game. And then there is this last one. Disappeared in the Doom. 7 and 8. Also in 8.
You're in danger. They're watching you, Neo.
Oh, very nice. Good discoveries today. Very nice. We are looking for this guy who looks to the side. It's this guy. So we don't know what happened to this guy, right? There is no way to tell. This is the last scene in the Doom timeline.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
So that is the last picture. There is no other picture to look at.
Hits boost.
The guy must have
just
disappeared after that point. And he was last seen attacking the Kraken with a melee weapon, with a spear.
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted return to Kronder.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot. So, I'm going to make a guess. We have to make an assumption here. There is no other way. So the Kraken is grabbing this guy, right? He's grabbing this guy to... You wouldn't get too hung up on things that seem unsolvable until you have seen all the memories. But we have seen all the memories. I'm supposed to solve the disappearance right here, right? We have seen all the memories, at least the latest memory that this guy is a part of. You have only seen a few. No, what I mean is... So, we have looked at every memory in the Doom, right? We have looked at each of the 8 parts. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. So let me understand this. Help me understand this. we have looked at the 8 memories in the Doom. And then we were told that of the characters in the Doom, these 7 were unaccounted for and they are disappeared. We have to draw a conclusion about what might have happened to them, because we know also that the next chapter, Escape. Oh, there is part 1 and part 2 of the Escape that we have not seen yet. So there's a possibility that that guy is actually in part 1 or part 2. I guess it makes sense. But what I assumed, and correct me if this is a wrong assumption, because it would affect my gameplay. Yeah, I don't know his identity for sure. So what I thought, that these people have disappeared during the Doom encounter and they won't be found ahead. And we have to, you know, guess their fate depending on what we have found in the Doom encounter. I think that was the case. Is that correct? Or is there a possibility that that guy might be in part 2 or part 1 of the Escape? The receptions so far are well found. Okay. I mean, what I was saying is this Kraken is grabbing this guy probably to throw him overboard, and this guy has stuck this spear into the Kraken. Probably he's not going to let go and be thrown overboard along with the other guy. That is my guess. I'm going to go ahead and say he's also drowned by the Kraken. We may always change that. Obviously, we have no idea who these people are. So we have drawn some conclusions. 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. See, that's what I thought as well. We have seen everything that this guy has been part of. You shouldn't have spoken up. You've been doing great. Yeah, I mean, it tells me anyway. I didn't have to assume. But thank you, Thor. Thank you for trying to warn me. Okay. We have drawn some conclusions about this guy. We have... Let's see. We know how this was killed. We don't know who she is. We know how he was killed. How he was killed. How he was killed.
New critical hits
how
must.
these were killed.
Quiescent pandemonium
How
just
they
musted
were
tactics.
all killed. We have...
New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted Neverwinter Nights 2.
Winter Nights 2. Tactics. You change your boosts.
New critical hits
Divinity, really? Wow.
Quiescent pandemonium just musted Divinity.
Thank you for the boosts, QP. So I don't think there's any way for us to deduce the...
Forward march!
Hey, Variax. Hello. Hello, V. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, V. How did your stream go? You were still role-playing Draw, right? Role-playing the Draw Mage. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm assuming.
Just for you. Laboratory. Yes. Massacre those vampires. You haven't seen. You even know the lyrics and the songs and stuff. Wow. It never makes
But Didi Bros is experiments.
Oh my
Smithereens.
It's a little...
What's that song? Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you had the best stream on Twitch. And if it's from a cartoon, I don't think I recognize it. If you haven't been to Variax's channel, definitely pay him a visit. He's really entertaining and plays great games. Plays a lot of RPGs and a lot of stealth-based games. So I'm sure you would enjoy your time there. Have a good time there. Dexter's Laboratory was a great cartoon to grow up with. now that you say the name, it does sound a little familiar, but I don't think I ever watched. Anyway, if you're new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of adventures and RPGs. Today, I don't usually stream on Mondays unless it's a viewer request, and this is a viewer request. I'm trying out for the first time Return of the Obra Dinn. It is a very mind-boggling game. We are trying to solve the deaths of 60 people and the happenings on a ship. And yeah, it is going well. It's going amazing. We are doing very well. We are solving every murder left and right. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. If anyone has played that game, share with us your opinions about how you felt. And yeah, thank you so much again, Viriax. Much appreciated. How are you today? How are you doing today? So, we can make a guess about the identities of the brothers, right? What did I say? I said Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. So while trying to find something about who the surviving Peters might be, meaning the killer in the first scene, I couldn't actually find anything. I probably don't have to do this yet. First, I have to find the scene where the brother who died, and then the remaining brother, the surviving brother, is going to be the killer of Lars. So we probably don't have to choose anything right now. And the game does not force us to choose anything right now anyway. So what we are going to do is go back to the series of memories that I left unfinished because I had accidentally initiated them in the first place. This was where we left off, but I don't necessarily want to continue from here. This is part 3. We are supposed to start from part 6. In the midshipman cabin. Is it this one? I think this is the first one. Yes. Let's start this one. I don't know if we could have found anything else in the Doom.
Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Son.
Tell Pete's mother
Pete's mother.
I tried my best. Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
To pull him back to save him. To pull him back to save him. Pete's mother. So we have a Pete and his mother. Pete died sometime. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. So this guy could be the surgeon, Brennan the surgeon's apprentice or mate. That is obviously a guess. So let's first look for a Pete or Peter who may or may not have died. Maybe it is it's the surname. Maybe, oh, Peter Milroy. So let's see if there's another Milroy, a Milroy mother. I mean, she's probably not on the ship, right? That doesn't make sense. Peter Griffin, I don't think so. Peter Milroy. That's the only Peter. We haven't encountered that one. Let's... He's this guy. He's dressed well. Peter Piper. Oh, this is the first mate. William Huskett. Wait. So it's the first mate. First mate's asking for the surgeon's kit. Asking Brennan. Brennan. Who is Brennan? Brennan. Henry Brennan. Brennan is the DM of the fantastic AP TTRPG series Dimension 20. Assuming you mean that Brennan. No. Probably not. It could be. Could be, but I don't think so. Oh, wait. Does this mean this is a wrong assumption? No, it doesn't mean it's a wrong assumption. I'm not sure what it means. I'm pretty sure these are correct assumptions. Actually, it may mean it's a wrong assumption. Well, we will figure it out later. So there are 3 people inside. This one, and this one. He's shouting at Brennan. He may not know that Brennan is actually dead. Like, one of these might be Brennan. Clubbed. This guy dies later. First mate is on good terms with this guy, right? These 3 were all together in the final scene. 3 of them were trying to kill the captain. Brennan is a seaman. I was guessing this guy could be Paul Moss. Henry Brennan. Could be this guy, maybe. Well, okay. These assumptions are not helping me. Oh, I should have gone to 5 first. I went to the wrong one. That's fine, we can go back.
Oh no! You're cut!
What's all this, you damn fool?
So let's say this is Brennan. This is the guy who dies in the next scene. 3 others were present. This guy who dies in the next scene, the first mate, and the killer. Which I'm giving the code name, no relationship to anything, Brennan. I know I'm setting up for failure here. So this is the current victim. This unknown soul. He was clubbed, that much we know, by an unknown Brennan. Why am I doing this to myself? I should stop saying Brennan. What if he's not Brennan? It will forever be etched into my mind as Brennan and I will not be able to adapt. And this guy in the next scene dies due to being knifed at the back. What if he is? If he is, then that's perfect, but what if he's not? So this guy is... Maybe not all of this blood is this guy's, but I think we will find it out later. Okay, but what if he... So this guy was killed due to being knifed in the back. He was knifed by an unknown Brennan, maybe.
Bear up, son. I'll stay
May
with
not
you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
Captain Cameron. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east.
This is not the first mate.
Hey, who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
So this is the guy. So this is the guy who shouts mutiny, mutiny. He hears... Wait, is this... Who is this guy? Oh. This is one of the mutineers. Who is being shot? I think? 6 others were present. Let's see. So first of all, this guy who was knifed in the back, I think he's the one shouting mutiny. After hearing the mutiny discussions, Captain can't be trusted, etc. Actually, let's open that. Oh. Oh, wait. No. No, 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 okay. So, Captain cannot be trusted, you have a plan. Yes, we take ship sail east. This is the guy whose head is blown off. And I think he kills this guy, knives him. It just takes him a while to die. But who is this guy who kills the first mutineer and then gets clubbered by the unknown Brennan, who probably comes out of one of these rooms? Yeah, so he hears it, goes down, kills the other guy. This is the first mate. That accounts for 1, 2, 3, 4 of the people. There are supposed to be 2 more, and this guy who is about to die, and this guy who is killing that guy. So it's safe to say this guy was shot by a gun. By this guy. What I don't understand. The first captain, this guy, and this guy are in on this, not that. This guy are in on the mutiny, right? So this guy is also being cared for in the last scene by the first mate. But he's also he is killed by a mutineer. He is also cared for by another mutineer. I guess that could work. Like if the guy cares for this young boy, you know, like he would care for a son, but didn't want to include him in the mutiny business. And he was just innocent. Maybe he wouldn't want him killed, but it's out of his hands. Something like that. Could be. Which takes us up here. We can't really draw any more conclusions. You're assuming there's only one mutiny. That's true. I'm assuming there's only one mutiny. That is true. So this guy, clubbed later, this guy is also one of the mutineers in the final chapter and gets killed by the captain. And kills this guy. In this scene.
Let them go!
Wait. So this is the guy. I think this is the guy who kills, or rather throws overboard the corpse. That is not the moment of that corpse's death, right? So this guy is actually shot by this woman who we saw later. No, we saw before. We saw this woman in the Kraken scene. So she survived. 11 others were present. This woman, this man. We don't know if this guy is alive. I think we can figure out if this guy is alive. Kraken was trying to save everyone from ghosts. Call me ghosts from the future who don't know they are dead. They came back in time, drew a linen face on the moon, and painted red. So he's the guy in the Justice at Sea, the Days of the Stairs, who is dead. Okay, this guy is dead. So we are looking for 11 survivors. This guy, the captain.
Space!
2 here, that is 4. These first mates and the other guy, that is 6. That leaves us with 5 more unaccounted for. Should be downstairs.
Space!
One, 2, 3. There's supposed to be 2 more.
Space!
Wait. Okay, this guy is knifed by him. And then he is shot by... him? And then that shooter is then clubbed by him. So this I don't get. This means this guy and this guy were planning a mutiny. He heard, he ran after him, knifed him, and then his friends came and shot this guy? Why? I'm confused about that. Just because they want to mutant doesn't mean he approves of stabbing a young lad. That is what I think as well. Or maybe it's not simply a young lad. Maybe this guy actually has some other significance, since the first mate also cares for him. It could very well be his actual son. You know what? It might make sense to check the surnames. I don't think it will be the case, but Hoskett. No. The first mate did not have a son. We'll be getting to the bottom of this. I'm not sure. I don't think that 2 mutineers, this guy would kill this man for killing a young lad. Like, I don't think he would show that kind of weird sentimentality. There has to be some other significance to this guy for him to just up and kill this guy for killing the young man. But I think there is parts of the picture missing right now. So what happens here is this guy is shot by her and about to be shot by the captain. They were lovers, but you hardly know her. And this guy, who later attacks the captain, does nothing to attack the captain right now, even though he has the opportunity, clearly. What he does instead is go all the way here and throw this man overboard. Now, why would he throw him overboard? I think he would have done that a lot more. Look at his face. It reeks of having thrown people overboard all his life. So the escape, the title is, I think, this. Some of the passengers are trying to escape the ship, and that's because there is something going on. He looks like he's a serial overboard thrower. I know, I agree, completely agree. Oh, there's someone else here. The other woman, okay. So these two women are together again. I mean, that does not necessarily mean much, but I think it may indicate some sort of kinship, if not family. I don't think they are family. If you look at the passengers, Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird, two English young women, could have bonded and maybe stayed together even. And then there's this man in one memory. Bondage on your ship, unbelievable. You don't know what's going on. You never do. So I don't think we have enough to make any deductions. We can make assumptions all we want. What we have to do is go even further back. How'd you know? Oh, you don't want to know.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Paul. He said Paul. So, who is this guy? This is the guy who just got killed. Could be Paul. He could be Paul. Shots, gun, unknown. This guy, after killing this guy with a sword, is shot by this woman and the captain. Captain is... It looks like he's doing a warning shot to stop the events, and once they don't stop, he decides to shoot this guy, but the woman shoots him before. Maybe Paul stands for Paulette. I mean, we can check that. Is there a Paulette here, or if there is a Paul here? Paul Moss, first mate steward. That's the only pole. So First Mate Stewart would never escape. I think. Maybe he would though. Why am I even saying that? I think it's safe to say that this guy was killed by the sword. And then we have 12 others. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then there is another dead guy. Which I think we are led to. Did I just assume too much? No, I was right. It's just that these spirits are too slow to show me. Or the sprites, or whatever, flying dots.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. Is it squid? Where is my Frenchman?
Yeah.
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. The beast is
But so German?
How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
So this guy in 2 memories would be the Doom Part 8. Doom Part 7. Arrows indicate the flow of time. So something happens during the Doom, I think. When the Kraken attacks, something happens and this guy is probably... his arm is severed, probably by the Kraken. Like, this cannot be too far into the future after the Kraken attack. Last one, move quick. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, it hasn't... the notes haven't materialized yet. This must be the first mate. This is the guy who hears the mutiny plans. No, this is the first mate. Then this is the... is this the captain? Yeah, this is the captain. This is the first mate. These two watch this guy die. He is coming out of the hold and then hearing them make mutiny plans. Who is this? How did they die? So, we have seen the captain, we have seen the first mates. 1 dead, 2 of them, and okay. We have spotted all 5 of them, I think. Coming out of the walls. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have spotted all of them. So let's see. This guy. Let's see who is here from. I mean, maybe Austria as well. Boson. Schmuel. Anyone from Germany? Put me down, let go. The squid, where's my Frenchman? Where's my Frenchman? What does it mean? Your mate was torn apart. So this is someone who has a mate, and his mate is French. Killed by the squid. Torn apart by the squid. Pardon my French.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Ask Nibica for that one. What? Oh, game over, man. I can repeat myself. What is it from, by the way? I keep hearing that. I'm not sure where that's from. Peter, it left with the storm. Captain came up from the hall. So, okay. Verdammpt. Let's see what language that is. I thought it was German. Maybe not. Aliens, okay. It is German. They speak German in Austria. So, okay, that was my guess as well. If it's not German, then it's someone from Austria. Because we don't have anyone from Germany. But I just want to make sure first. So. It's someone with a mate. Could be Alfred Plestil, the bosun, and Charles Miner. Bosun's mate is French. That makes sense. And could be Christian Wolf from Austria. His gunner is from Poland. And we don't have anyone else from Austria, I think. And we don't have anyone else from another German-speaking country, unless I don't know. Okay, I think it's safe to assume that Bosun and Bosun's mate are the ones in question. So Charles Miner was torn apart by the Kraken. And Celestial is the guy. Is this guy. So Sierra and Brain went Sierra Madre. I think this guy was just alive. Oh. This guy was eaten by the captain. Poison shot, spear, spike, strangle, stuck, suicide, torn apart. I think it's torn apart because his arm is missing.
Hunger rises within me.
I mean, could be axed. Could be not clothed, probably. Torn apart. Probably something like this, but I'm not going to assume. So if we go further back, the Frenchman was torn apart. That is the song from Sweeney Todd, right? I'm forgetting the correct lyrics, the real lyrics, but I remember the song. Greenfinch and Linnet Bird, yes, okay. Thank you. So I have to go back, not forward. This could be the Frenchman, maybe? Delay spark. I think this guy killed the others right away. Oh. Welcome back, Willem. Lord, move by hands. Aim level ready. No, Blaze Spark. Too late. Too late. He was blasted with a cannon by this guy, but we don't know who this guy is. And to be torn apart by the beasts during one of these sequences. Not this guy. There's a... No, this is the artists, not this guy. This is not torn apart. Besides, this is, I think, Gunner. This must be a Gunner. This guy could be the Frenchman. We said crushed, but could very well be torn apart. Or maybe one of these did not actually get drowned but torn apart. Or there is also a possibility. No, there is no other possibility. Okay, I'm not sure which one is the Frenchman. Maybe it happens before the Doom. I'm not so sure. You would have to go back and understand. So to reconstruct... Oh, wait, the bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay. So what happens after the bargain is these events. to reconstruct it if we can. Something happens either during the bargain or the doom, and this guy loses his arm. Then those two try to comfort him.
Bargain, bargain.
Then they start talking. Enough, the captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take ship sail list. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Ah, who is that? Whitney, fresh bastard? No. So, after those events, the bearded guy says this.
I'd risk everything to get what I want.
This guy is the one who says that. Nice one, Peter. He hears them and shouts mutiny, gets knifed by this guy. He doesn't like this. Like, no, not him. He doesn't like this. Shoots him. And then the other guy comes. Okay, I don't know. If I'm supposed to understand more, I'm failing. Who is this? What fate befell them? So they were all in the boat, right?
My life for ire.
Hey Gigi, how are you? Good to see you. So she escapes. She escapes with the boat, I remember that. She, I think, also escapes with the boat. Not sure about this one. How are you, Gigi? Good to see you. And I think he was also on the boat. Let's make sure. Part 3. Oh, this is part 2.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last part. Down.
Let them go.
So this woman, this man, this woman, and this man. Not sure what happened to this man, because he seems to be climbing up rather than down. But maybe we can assume that the three Batman have escaped. They must have escaped. Alive. Who am I? How am I supposed to know? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. This game is really... I'm using 110% of my brain capacity. And it's still not enough. Tough game. Maybe I should take notes. So, I can guess that they escaped and are alive. How am I supposed to know where they went? This happens... I mean, maybe... they went to Africa? Would again suggest getting the full story before getting too bogged down in details. Yeah, I know, but I can't help it. I need to try to draw conclusions from everything I see. You're probably right. Everything will probably make sense once I watch more of it, witness more of it. So they got off the ship here with a rowboat. They might go to Azores, Madeira. Have you missed anything detectively groundbreaking? No. I have broken my brain though. You have missed things that are brain breaking. Okay, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what happened to them. So anyway, what is the next place to go? Probably either the even lower deck or the first mates. Yes. No. Oh. Wait, what? What are we getting the pocket watch at? It will also be like other adventure games where having some time to sleep on it will bring solutions to mind instead of just banging your head against something. Yeah, definitely. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to draw as many conclusions as I can. And once I feel stuck, I move on. The problem is if I don't continue this immediately, I may forget what I already figured out. So maybe I continue this tomorrow and I postpone Mage's initiation. I think that might be the better plan. I think I will continue this tomorrow and Wednesday.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be
Definitely, yeah.
Give it up!
So this guy is taking this Chinese, no, Formosan royalty.
Just you wait.
I don't know if these are male or female names. What's happening there? So where are we? Are we at the Soldiers of the Sea? I forgot which chapter we are. Not the Doom. Not the Bargain. Not the Escape. Not the End.
New critical hits boost. AE6IS just boosted
murder?
Neverwinter Nights 2.
Hey,
New
guess-
critical hits boost. AE6IS just boosted Mass Effect. New critical hits boost. AE6IS just boosted Under Rail.
I don't know which chapter we are in. They're going to give it a minute. We're on the ship. What are you talking about? Neverwinter Nights 2. I must say, this is
boost. Thor Obliterator just
even more
boosted
difficult to
Torment.
solve with
Tides.
everyone trolling me
New
constantly.
critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2.
It's effect under rail.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun Returns. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Divinity 1.
Tisk, tisk.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Diablo 3.
Knights. Diablo. What is the first one I missed? Divinity 1. Thank you for the boost, everybody. Much appreciated. So I don't know which chapter we are witnessing right now. It hasn't been revealed yet. This could be the... This could be the aftermath of the Kraken fight, possibly. It's murder. This is before the Kraken fight.
Murder! Murder!
On your toes, boys. Let me go. How can you do this? Loader up, we best push off. No. No, this was let me go. On your toes, boys. How can you do this? Loader up, we best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will ya? Captain, select the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up. So they are kidnapping the royalty. I think what I'm going to do is, without making any assumptions, I'm going to follow the story all the way to the beginning. We are going to get the whole picture in the last remaining hour or hour and a half of the stream. And we are going to try to wrap our heads around everything after that. Instead of, like Thor suggests, instead of trying to solve every step, we will go through quickly.
Hok Seng Lao, You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Miss Lim.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and
I'm
thus
not going
the
to
Crown
change
of
the
England,
resolution.
I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
It's how the game looks like on my end as well.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Oh, this is the execution scene in the picture. So this is Miss Lim. And then she's... I'm doing it again. I'm trying to understand and draw conclusions. This is the artist. Hairtwise? What are you doing here? It was a goat. There's also a monkey. Who is this? How did they die? He is the foremost in royalty who was... Oxang Lao, you have been found guilty of, by self-confession, of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. So he probably took the blame. Was executed. Is that a thing? Shots gone by by a bunch of people. You don't have to complete the breeze by thoughtlessly. No, there is no middle ground. We either have to solve every step immediately, or we don't even think about it. We just close our eyes and click around like this. Oh, we can actually see which of them hits. So this guy killed him. The others missed. He was attacked by a hungry pack of malaria-carrying... What is it about the malaria-carrying mosquitoes? They seem to be the hidden antagonist of this game. Followed by the sea.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello.
Italian?
All fine here. Just sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Nunzio Pasqua. So this is the guy who was killed? Presumably by this guy, Oksang Lao. But he's not. He's actually killed by this guy. Who is Senor? Senor what? What did he say? I don't remember. I cannot pass. Oh. So this guy was trying to steal from one of the passengers, got caught by this Formosan guy. I mean, he killed this guy while trying to steal, then the Formosan guy heard it, tried to help, then got killed. Senior Junior. Senior Nichols. Yes. Senior. That's too senior.
Pass.
Second mate. Oh. Is there any other Nichols? So Edward Nichols, second mate. How many Italian people are there? Wait, Signor. Is that said by Italians? I'm not so sure. I'm confused. My brain is broken. I cannot think clearly. Nunzio Pasqua, it must be tied to the previous story too. Seems so happy. I think it's fair enough to assume that. These guys. Nunzio Pasqua, I'm not sure how he is killed. Like, he looks... It sounded like he was punched. Would he die from a punch? Two others were present. One, the killer. Two, I'm assuming this guy's... Oh, he's alive. So, the second mate was trying to steal from the Formosan royalty. This guy was the guard. Was shot with a gun. He attacked the guard. Was trying to break in and steal. Opened it, then... Nunzio heard it, came to help. He said, oh, hey, is that you? Watch your step. Take this. Bam. Kills that one. Steals it. And then puts the blame, runs away. This guy isn't dead, so he is blamed for the death of this guy, for the murder. He is executed. The other Formosan royalty young woman says, no, he hasn't done anything wrong. He's innocent. They don't listen to her. Then somehow she's kidnapped in the last scene. Something like that. Anyway, what am I doing here right now? Murder. Oh, this is all of it. It's this short. You're playing D&D, you were right. The DM is Brennan. Well caught. I'm not sure, maybe knifed. This is the executed guy. We will go back to all of these. We will make sense of all those. I think I'm getting the picture here. Now we can go further down. You know who he was knifed by? I know, but I don't know if he was knifed. He was knifed by the he was killed by the second mate, but I'm not sure if he was knifed or not. It wasn't very clear in the picture. You know what? Actually, if we go back there and try to listen to the sounds, I will take another look. I wanted to leave it for later, but maybe it's a good idea to just solve it right now since we can, possibly. Oh no!
Who is there? Who is that?
Let's listen.
Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Oh, watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Could be a knife. It's not very clear though. I mean, what else is it going to be? He's probably not a Mortal Kombat character pushing his head into the guy's chest and taking out the heart, right? It's probably a knife. Like, do we see the knife right here? Exactly, that's what I was thinking about. Okay, you know. I had forgotten his name, but that's what I was thinking of. Must be a knife, right? What are the options anyway? Axe burned, clothed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowns, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled. Spiked? No, probably not. Let's say knifed. I think that's a good enough assumption. I think the sounds is also kind of the knife going through the flesh. By Edward Nichols. That's what we know for sure. What is this? Guidance, identifying people, fate validation. Using the book generally. What is fate validation? This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correct identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay. So as long as I get 3 right, they will be marked. For example, if I make 3 assumptions and I don't get a group of 3 typesets, it means one of them was wrong. But obviously I have to find out the name of the victim and how they were killed, by whom. So far, apart from the 3, we have made 1, 2, 3 assumptions. No, 1, 2, 2 assumptions. Okay. Okay, now it makes more sense to me. I didn't understand that one earlier. Now I get it. I want to take another look before moving on. I want to take a look at
you have been found guilty by self-confession
if we know
of the
the
murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
It's this one. We don't know who this is.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company,
Miss Lim.
the Crown of England.
Must be this one. She is... Bunlan Lim. Let's mark that also.
To death by firing line.
I think... Okay.
Mr. Wolf.
You cannot deduce with confidence yet.
Right, sir. Ready, men.
Okay, let's move on. You go down. This one was made by a single dude. Yeah. The guy who made Papers, Please. Unless I'm mistaken. Your eyes are telling you you better crash. Great time, everyone. Thank you so much, Taz. I'm sorry I wasn't able to answer to all your messages today. I feel like I have neglected the chat maximally today. And some of it was on purpose, but not all of it. I think this game is really keeping my mind occupied. So I'm sorry if I missed any of your important messages or if it looked like I neglected you all. But thank you for being here, Tazan. Hopefully I'll see you next time. You know, single. This stream was full of backseating. Well, you were all... None of you were serious with your backseating. You were all making silly assumptions about malaria-carrying mosquitoes and stuff. You're mostly kidding around. Yeah, I know. That is partly why I didn't answer. I knew you were having fun already. Okay.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
He was shot? What? Is that a giant spider? Okay, I understand krakens in the middle of the sea. What is this? Virus. Okay. You blame Cthulhu again. I think someone has an overactive imagination here. I don't think any of this is right. Soldiers of the Sea. I think this is all made up. So while they were trying to shoot the giant spider, someone actually shot Spider through the wall and killed this guy. And right before that happens, this guy was spiked into the wall. Oh, come on.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
So how is he spiked? So this thing also throws spikes? Okay. So they think they killed this thing here, I think. But then it gets up again. Is that it? He was spiked. I remember this. Spiked by a terrible beast. And this guy... What is he doing? He's already bleeding. He's probably one of the first people to be attacked by the thing, and he's running away. He might have been attacked here, then crawled, took out the spike, dropped it, and then escaped to safety, only to be shot one of the other crew members who was fighting the spike beasts. I guess. They're starting to think there's been a real issue with safety regulations on that ship. What makes you say that? Oh, so they burned the thing? And the other guy was trying to put him out because this guy is also burning. What are they doing? What are they? Oh, maybe there is more than one of these things. Well, it's safe to say this guy burned. So 2 victims, probably killed by the spider.
We're no use!
Ooh. Ooh. What is this thing? Is that someone else riding the spider? What's the setup? So they were both impaled by the creature. Struck? Speared? What is struck? Hooves, tail, wing. Clothed? No, that's not a claw. Wing? I don't think that's a wing. Maybe it's speared. What do you call the legs of a spider? Do they have a special name? Maybe spiked. Maybe they are spiked as well. So what is this thing? Is that another part of the creature? Like, are those the eyes? It's like it has legs. These look like pincers, if anything. Oh, they were decapitated. I guess you would call that decapitation, probably. Decapitated by beasts. Oh no, there is more than one. Maybe they were shapeshifters on the ship. Like, they seem to have a humanoid quality to them, like the body, the head, the feet, the legs are there. Like it's riding the thing, but it's actually the bottom part. Strangled? I don't know, maybe it was strangled. Maybe they were strangled, but I think they are lacking their heads. It's not very clear to see, but I think their heads are not attached. Definitely malaria. It's too far-fetched? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being realistic here. It must be the sea kidnapping and mosquitoes killing the crewmen.
What's going on? Stay back! It's already done for Nick. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Oh. Hey, catch! Who shouted hey, catch? Guess those poor fellas just could not get ahead. So he died by being spiked. And Damon. What language is this? Could it be French? You want to know? Yeah, I do want to know. Because I can just check Google for that. French would be un, not n. I mean, I can just check Google Translate to find out, so. Oh, it's Danish? Ah. There is one Danish person on the ship. But that guy dies later, I think. Lars Linde. Yeah. Yeah, he's here. He's in that memory. Thank you, Pi. Oof. So they arrived from the ship, the sea? So what do you call this? Do you call this speared? There is no impaled option. Oh, wait, that's not a leg. That is an actual spear in the humanoid's hand. Like this one. So he is not impaled by a spider leg. The spider legs are actually like pincers. Not piercing. You couldn't call it successfully, QP. You failed. You don't even know the quote. Speared by a beast.
You buy kebab?
Yes. I guess by kebab should be an alias.
You buy kebab?
Oh! I'm on the ropes. Are you serious? He was struck by lightning? What the heck? Look at the luck of this guy. You feel exhausted, can't keep up. Okay, Parrot. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get a great rest today. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. He's not even the highest one on the mast. Very unlucky ship. Then Zero would not serve abroad. He was burned.
Wink,
Would
nudge,
you
nudge.
call it burned? Electrocuted, I think, is the correct option. Hey Tonix, it's going very well. It's going very well. I am enjoying this game, trying to wrap my head around it. It's very complicated. I'm at my limits. I was going to do one stream and then continue after a few games, but I decided to continue immediately tomorrow. I changed my schedule. I love this game. How are you doing, Tonix? It's good to see you. Have you played this one, by the way? Just about to go to sleep, hanging out here on Twitch for a bit still before that. Sounds like fun times. Yeah, Thor, thank you. Thank you for making me play this. I'm sure you expedited me playing this game. I would most certainly play it at some point. It's so weird. I must have bought this game at some point and completely forgotten because I really wanted to play this game. Didn't play it, but you've seen this. Really love the art style, especially the real-time dithering algorithm they used. It's really something special.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those.
No, you're not backseating
He may yet find his
in a way that I find offensive or annoying. I appreciate the help you're offering.
Where's the rest of his leg?
This sounds like the surgeon. This is probably the surgeon. But we are not going to be making that assumption today. I would like to go as far as I can in this story today, and we are going to continue this tomorrow for sure. I'm going to check something though. So John is the fourth mate. Surgeon is Henry. Surgeon's mate is James. 20 years my steward, he said to someone. To someone with an accent. I couldn't place the accent. Could be the captain speaking to Philip Dahl. "20 years of stewardship." I should go back. Maybe it's the captain, and this is the steward. You know, 20 years you've been my steward. I never doubted your sanity. Why did you do it? Why did you cut off the leg of this guy? Something like that. Unholy captives. Four parts. Okay, another short one. Who is this? How did they die? Well, he was eaten. Maybe he ate his leg. Torn apart. He was just trying to whack a mosquito with a saber. It was an accident. It's not his fault that the mosquito landed on the guy's leg. I think dismemberment is called being torn apart. And he dies the blood loss, probably. I am fairly certain that this is the surgeon operating on the leg, asking for the rest of the leg. And this must be the weapon used to cut the leg, possibly. That begs the question, where the heck is actually the rest of the leg? There is blood trailing here, but it is too little. There's no blood here. Not so sure. Well, I'm sure it will become more apparent later. Nothing to see here. Move along. Something happened here. They're carrying a stretcher. Another guy was killed here. I should stop double clicking. This actually looks like an accident. You did that all the time by double clicking to try skip the animation. Yeah, I keep doing that as well. Hey, what's going on here? Okay, this is the carpenter. This must be the carpenter. And must be the carpenter's steward or mate, whatever. So what do you call this club? He was hit in the head with the with the wood of the hammock. I guess you would call it clubbed. Or crushed. No, not crushed. Crushed by cargo? No. Let's say club by... We don't know. Let's continue. Have you missed Pet Living? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Well, you did say goodbye earlier, so that's perfectly fine.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh, okay, these are the creatures. So they caught some big fish, maybe? And the spider creatures, they got out of those shells? I don't know. Maybe this is something else. Maybe this is not the spider creature. Unholy captives. Soldiers of the sea. So they caught something. And then those things awakened and they started fighting. Which evoked the Kraken. I don't know. And then, after aftermath of the Kraken fight, they made a bargain. Let the passengers go. We shall sacrifice us to you, O overlords of the unholy sea, something. And then some people were not happy. The passengers were leaving. Some of the crewsmen said, no, we are not going to let them leave. You cannot use the last rowboats. I'm going to leave instead. Therefore, another fight broke out, etc. And there was mutiny, and then they killed each other. End of story. Everybody lived happily ever after. Unless they died. No, probably not. But I think there's something like that going on in these parts. Unholy captives. The calling. So they are maybe something like sirens calling them. So there was the murder. Oh, maybe what happened was one of the second mates tried to steal and stole the sacred gem of the Formosan royalty, and then this Formosan guard was executed falsely, and then the Formosan princess was being kidnapped, and she awoke the sacred traditional calling of the evil sea creatures. I don't know. We'll see. So he was killed by the fishtail? Looks like a fishtail. You missed the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are the you know, the planners of this whole thing in the background. I'm not sure what to say about how this guy died. Like, he was hit by this thing. Look at the clock. I never noticed that it goes haywire. You blame the passenger that really wanted to eat fresh sushi. I mean, it was promised. They promise you fresh sushi, they give you the refrigerated stuff. It was their right.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？我回来，全部讲出来。拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是人稳死的啊！He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
So I guess that thing, that jewel, is actually a shell? Maybe? Spreading a bad case of diarrhea around all the discourse you were in. Before giving you the bug. Well, it is better than spreading a bad case of diarrhea everywhere. As long as you are spreading the meme, it's perfectly fine. Two people died. Okay, well, thank you for being here. Have a great night, have a great sleep, and I'll see you soon. Okay. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. So maybe this is early to ask, but let's say I have figured out a lot of the story after watching all the memories, and I figured out half of it, and I couldn't figure out the rest. What happens? Does the game... Are you able to give up? Like, okay, tell me the rest. I'm not able to solve the rest of it. How does that work at the end?
Ahoy! Well, back. Get the captain. Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
You can leave early, get a bed in. Oh. Okay. So this guy, the Formosan guy, the other guard, he shot the second mate? What? I don't get this. Did I get it wrong earlier? How can this guy be shot? I think I misunderstood. Oh, no, 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 no. This is later. This is after the events. This is after the events. Here one can be shot, this one deserved it. That much we know. Yeah, okay. I got confused because I thought the stealing of the treasure came after this, but no. This comes after. He stole the treasure. He was trying to sail away using the boat, and he was shot. He was shot by a gun. By one of these. Is this Miss Lim? She turned into that creature? Will the game tell you if the name you pick or cause of death is wrong? No. What the game does is if you get 3 correct assumptions, like you have to get the name of the victim, get the name of the killer, and get the killing weapon. And you have to do that 3 times correctly, and then they are locked in. Anything wrong, it won't be locked in. Formosa, where they are from, is Taiwan. Oh, okay. So they're Taiwanese. Are you there, Miss Lim? We don't know how he died, not really. I wonder if this is that woman, Miss Lim. No, Miss Lim is here. So what is this thing? Just a fish he caught. So those bodies were later moved on to the ship. Oh, come on, stop. Okay. So these things must be some sort of sea creature. Oh no! So the second mate opens the treasure, takes out a shell or something, and then it awakens these creatures? It summons them? I don't know. It turns fish into those creatures? We don't know how she was killed. Yeah.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Shoot them. Oh, they are already attacking. So those creatures are already attacking? Who is this? Unknown. And I think Muslim is killed here. And he is being pulled down also. And then Nichols... Where's Nichols in this scene? He's hiding from the bees. Well, Nichols is supposed to be somewhere here because in the next scene, he opens this and somehow maybe hurts or kills these creatures. Oh, there he is. He is hiding.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Here's a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh. So the things attacked, and this one was speared right in the throat. He's the first one to die, and then wait. Something tells you you're a great detective. Oh. So these are captives. The Formosan. Of course, they were abducted after this, after the other scene, right? Oh. He is also attacked at the very same time. Is this... Not sure. Okay, let's see how this guy died.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Obra Dinn is the ship, so they are escaping from the ship? It's Russian. I wasn't sure. I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
They say strange things about monsters.
All other nationalities? I mean, there's like 6 or 7. Okay, this is the first attack. I don't know, maybe 10 nationalities. The door in the sea. Yeah. So this is the first guy to be... Oh, this guy dodged narrowly. I will go ahead and say that he was speared by a beast. Where is Lucas Pope from? This is a good question, I don't know. America? Really? I wouldn't expect American. Two Ever Souls disappeared during the events. I will try to go through the whole story, all of the memories before ending today. Unless there is much left. There is, I think, 2 chapters left, so it can't be too much. not many parts. Like 3 parts here, 2 parts here, and it will be all of it. So I want to finish the memories today, and tomorrow we are going to go into deep analysis. The thing is, I have to find the next point, next trigger. Can we open the door, please, sir? Ma'am? Okay, I was pressing... It was completely my fault. I was pressing right mouse button, not left mouse button. I just missed the compass pop-up. Really? It was there for a half second. Where did I miss it, Thor? In this room? Did I miss it in this room? I'm not sure about how much latency you have, so I cannot be sure when you are telling me that. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I don't know how I missed it twice. Wasn't this guy one of the carpenters? I'm not so sure. Oh, someone is crushed by the cargo. Ah, this is one of the brothers. And this is the guy killed by the other brother, right? Yes, the Dane. The Danish guy. It was not his fault, they said. It could save him.
Tisk, tisk.
Nice. I was curious when this would come up. Oh, this is the first scene. This is how it starts. Well, the second part of the first scene. An identified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Identified stowaway? Not one of the brothers then? This is the stowaway they mentioned on the OST. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm always nervous about getting spoilers. And it had happened before. I had actually gotten spoilers from a YouTube OST video comments.
Wait! Wait! No!
Ooh. Poor guy. The Formosan guard, who was killed later. This unknown soul was crushed by cargo. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first, and leave the more difficult ones for later. Oh! Interesting. That is a mechanic. They are basically telling me, don't focus on this yet. Focus on the other ones, it will be easier for you. It is actually not a bad mechanism. I thought I would have to figure that out myself. And I still will probably have to do some self-figuring out. But it is one of the brothers. That I know. So I have to find the trigger for the final chapter now. Chapter 2. Wait, did I find it immediately? I had that. I don't think I did. I have 2 chapters still remaining. You might be right. It's possible. This is not chapter 2. Okay. I mean, this is the creature that was in chapter 6. Soldiers of the Sea. Wait, I thought I went through this chapter. Oh. I just found the final scene of the Soldiers of the Sea, but I had found the others. I see. So we have also not found the... So this is chapter 2, 3 parts. And we have found everything else except chapter 10, part 1 and 2. And bargain, obviously. No, wait. We found them. Wait, what are we missing then? Did I actually find everything else? Okay, let me go slowly. Beyond 4, 3, 2, 1. Escape 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bargain, it's locked. Doom 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Soldiers of the Sea 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, we now have one chapter left. I was missing one scene from the otherwise revealed chapter. So what do you call this? He was not decapitated. Like the other ones. He was speared. Okay, he is speared by the humanoid, not the spider legs. Well, he's being held down by the spider legs, I think. I don't know, I'm not so sure. Regardless. He is speared by a beast. And then he, as he's dying, he shoots with what looks like a blunderbuss, possibly, and kills the thing, and then they store the thing in here. It looks like. A bitter cold on the orlop deck. What was the orlop deck? The orlop deck is the 3rd level. Who knows where in there? So it is this level, right? This is the carpenter's room. So we are on the correct deck. These are old ones, right? I'm not sure. That is the spiked guy. It's so interesting when you look at it like that. All the stories we have seen. To here. We don't know where it leads from there. Is this the stowaway? So, since this is how the story begins, cargo has fallen from here, right? Maybe? I'm not so sure. I feel like I have taken a look in these rooms. Well, there's one part I haven't taken a look recently, but although I have taken a look before. You look right at it and compass came up. Really? I missed it again? Not these, right? These are previous ones. This is the fighting scene. What did I miss again? How do I manage that? This is the spiked guy. This is the burned guy. I looked at it and the compass came up. I mean, it's a bit confusing with the other chapter taking place also in here. What about this? I'm not finding it. Am I even on the correct deck? On the Orlop deck. Orlop deck. You're on the correct deck. I'm on the correct deck, yes. I'm right here. They are not marked before I find them, right? What I can do is step on top of the corpse. You're doing a great job looking everywhere that isn't again. That's my specialty. This is the burned guy, right? It's not exactly in the correct space. I mean, could be here, but I looked here. I looked here. You are giving in. Can you give a hint? It's not like you to be fed up with my failures. Sure, you can give me a hint.
Do it.
Do it. This one? No, this is unholy cap. It's not a corpse. It's not a corpse.
It's alive!
It's not a corpse. But why would I even look for and not a corpse? I didn't even pay attention to something that's not a corpse. Yeah, it's true.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
No.
Never been on a farm, John? Mind your shoes now.
So Charlie. How many Charlies are there? Charles Minor, bosun's mate. Midshipman. What does the bosun do again? Is he responsible for the food? General crew operations equipment required to sail the ship. No. Cook, butcher. So Emil could be the butcher. I mean, Emil could be the butcher. Emil is butcher. Mitral. Come to your senses. The guy who cut the throat of the cow might be the butcher. So Charlie, there are two Charles. There is no Charlie. You get a midshipman. And bosun's mate. So the person butchering a cow is a butcher. Seems sketchy to you. I mean, there are 4 people here. There's one butcher. It makes sense that 2 of them are not butchers. I guess they are just holding the cow. This unknown soul with an apron was spiked. Was a vet trying to save the cow from a mosquito. See? Is he holding the knife? This guy, does he look like a chef to you? And there bringing a corpse here. Is this the guy who was just crushed under the cargo?
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, non-consumption. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house.
Illness is
Checked
involved.
all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So this guy actually died from illness. It's hilarious. Well, someone dying from illness is not hilarious. What's hilarious is QP has been joking about malaria all stream long. And at the very end, we see someone dying from illness. QP vindicated as best detective insurance claims adjusted. I'm feeling really tired, by the way. I cannot focus anymore. This game has been really mentally taxing. I mean, I play a lot of adventures, you know. This was a tough challenge, and we didn't even start making the deductions. We are just, you know, looking at the picture.
Of course.
Did you get 100% Thor in this game when you played it? What percentage did you all get if you played this game and finished it?
Sayed? Sayed उठो कुछ पी लो
So this is Sayed. There's no Sayed.
New critical hits boost.
You brute force
Marto
too
__
much.
Varna just boosted
Okay.
Mass Effect.
Hey Marto, have you played this game, Marto? Have you played Obra Dinn? There's no Sayed. I don't know that alphabet either. You've not played it. I think you might like it. Thank you for the boost, by the way. How are you, Marty? Good to see you. He looks like a Middle Eastern, maybe. What do we have? You had said his name must over for like 20 seconds. Are you serious? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I don't have any excuse. Maybe it's surname. Solomon Sayed, okay. From India. Yeah, I guessed it might be India. I was just looking at the names. I wasn't even looking at the surnames. Wait, did I choose? So this is... And then how many Indians do we have on the ship? Zungiz Sati. Oh, we have plenty. William Mazim, Abraham Akbar, Renfred Rajub. Getting ready to go to bed. Yeah, I'm ending in a minute as well. I will go back to this tomorrow. I will definitely postpone Mage's Initiation and we will finish this game tomorrow and Wednesday. He's the one, you know, he Sayed died. Let's finish with the verification. Yeah, he died from illness, right? Yeah, I didn't mark it, I forgot. Okay, he died from illness. We sold 6 fates. Okay. Easy peasy. This was also easy. So what I'm curious, have I made any guesses that were wrong? Now that is going to give us an idea. Let us know that my other guesses are wrong, but I don't think I have actually made any other full guesses, so all my full guesses were correct. Perfect. Okay, I think I have enough. I had enough for today. Let's see how this is wraps up at the end of discovering every memory. Sayed was one of the lucky ones. The others died to were spiders and monster fish and krakens. Something's happening. Finish your business? Are you joking? If I go down, is it going to end? Where's the ladder? If you want bad end, you can leave down. So if I leave, like if I go down to the guy, it ends. Okay. He will ignore him. So I guess I'm not saving, right? It's auto-saved. We are just quitting. Okay. Wow, okay. I'm telling you, this is one of the most mentally taxing games I have ever played. I hope you had a good time. I'm not sure how enjoyable the stream was. I hope you enjoyed your time. But yeah, we are going to raid someone. It was awful, had too much fun. You shouldn't have that much fun. You know. You know it's wrong. Some good theories were said here. Not some random. Glad you enjoyed it. You did, of course. Looking forward to continuing tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Me too. I need a good rest. And I will make this an official regular schedule game, and we will postpone Mage's initiation. But first we find someone to raid. Who do we raid? Who haven't we raided for a while? I have raided everyone online that I have relatively short time ago. Let's raid Mac. I don't think I have raided Mac in a little while. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I actually enjoyed playing the game, but it is tiring, that's for sure. There's too much for me to remember. But we'll see. We have taken at all the memories, we have seen all the scenes, we have gotten a grasp of the story as a whole. We have met the characters, even if we don't know all their jobs or names or faces. And tomorrow we are going to start drawing the full detailed picture. I don't think we can finish it tomorrow. It doesn't seem likely. But Wednesday, we should be finishing this one. And yeah, thank you so much for being here with me for the raids, Ale and Variax. Much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow to continue this game. As I said, we are going to postpone regularly scheduled Mage's initiation, the quest for regular spiritual successor, for after Obra, and so most probably next week. And we will see how it goes. We'll see. I'm really curious. I hope I don't forget much. Until tomorrow, we shall see. Take care of yourselves until we next meet, hopefully tomorrow. And have a good night. Have a great rest. And I'll see you very soon. Until then, goodbye.